Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to a Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you all have had a great day so far, because I know I have. And I'm looking forward to checking out this one here. It's a little game called Alchemy Factory. Relatively fresh release here, early access. It looked right up my alley and is, well, I've heard a fair few people chat about it, so I wanted to give it a try while it's still in the minds of everyone around there and see if I can't get my opinion out in the world for those to hear. Funny story. This main menu screen for it is, it's not an animation, it's an actual in-game world. I could tell because all the numbers are off, because all the lines jammed up and stopped moving. All the machines stopped working due to someone's ratios being off, which is hilarious. So now we have all these Hydroneer looking materials on conveyor belts just stuck instead of moving, and none of the machines are animated because they're all choked full and inoperable due to traffic jam. Which is a neat little funny element about this. But I want to say thank you to everyone stopping by so early as we're just getting started. Hello there, Icicle, all that in a toilet, Banana Bean. I see a lot of y'all in YouTube chat already going. Fan Command, Lisu, Midale, World of Clown, O-Town, Nilbog. We got Lynn here. Offline Likes. Welcome one, welcome all. Glad you guys enjoy. You have ice cream? You have ice cream. That sounds tasty. I took a lady found out to ice cream a little while ago. That was a nice night. We got nitrogen ice cream and it made me so very happy. You know, idea of the EA state? I'm going to assume it is very early access. Very early access. But that's half the fun being a streamer, you know? Alright, tutorials, buy logs, and the merchants. We are going to do the tutorials. This is very slow. Main quest, submit 20 large wooden gear. Let me go over to mouse sensitivity and dial this up a notable amount. And turn the FOV at least to 100. We'll leave it at 100. I don't want to fisheye things. There we go. Ice cream. Yes, hello there, Eunice. Alright, buy logs and the merchant. This looks like logs. This costs 200 money, which I have 10,000. Okay. I got one log. Ah, it costs 200 per log. Okay. Buy a plot of land. For sale. Inspect. Unlock. Yeah, well, that house just ceased to exist. Build a wooden table. Okay, Q is the construction option. It's recommended to put devices on tables. Alright, sweet. Oh, this is already asking for... This is already asking to break things. Oh my god. Oh, we have this whole territory to explore. Okay, well... This is happening. An alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association. Complete to increase your alchemy level. You need to submit 20 large wooden gears and we're rewarded with 400 monies and flax. You look very dead. Okay, good to know. I have a sudden urge to explore. Automatic cashier, gelatinous gridlock, portal sigils, meteorite. Various seeds. I'd say world seed. World Tree Seed, okay. Already unlocked the power of Thanos, yes. This is... we can't crouch, we can sprint. Okay. There's no auto jump. This is one of those games that reeks of I can break you, and I can break you hard. And I'm questioning my decision making right now because I strongly, so very strongly suspect I'm going to end up in the immaterium for doing what I'm doing. There is a crouch button. It's down here. Oh, on the delete key and a tech key. Did it? Broke it. So this house is not a house. Okay, so we have to do this. No, that's just solid. Cannot wait for this game and out to get their hands on this game. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an experience. You know, I respect the guy. I respect the guy a lot. I don't know if you ever stopped by his streams or something like that. He's not kidding when he says he just, you know, spends 90 hours clicking a single button to break something. Like that's how he breaks things. It's impressive. So yeah, I move 1 pixel at a time, going up a wall. All I have to do is do that 17,000 times. And then I'm up the wall and we can escape. It's easy. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any, aside from some things that are... I'm not seeing any obvious, like, holes in the world or anything like that, or anything that looks like a physics object that I can manipulate into breaking stuff. So this actually is probably going to be quite difficult to break. Aside from, you know, that one texture being misaligned from the house. You know, especially given that there's literally just an outside. Okay, we might have to come back and play that later. I have another for sale. Costs 800 silvers. This costs 1,000 silver. There's a lot of for sale. You know, with the amount of for sale signs here, I strongly suspect we're going to end up owning this entire town. I can't help but wonder why. Yeah, there's just like solid invisible wall everywhere. Okay. Can you build outside? I believe not, but I will make an effort. It says outside building area. This we know will be a building area eventually one day, but not today. Evict the town, make a factory, yes. 2k bronze, not gold, yes. And we have 2k money. Okay, well, come back to that later. You don't need a factory. The houses must grow. Yes. Too far from the tool cupboard, yes. Alright, let's just get started. And see what happens. Okay. I'll just put this here. All the way in the corner. Well... Okay. Complete researcher table saw. Start research. Costs 100 monies. I apologize for venting this chat last stream. That's what we're here for. We are quite fine with the variants chatting. What good is a chat if you can't vent in it? As long as it's not, malicious to other people. Place logs on the table to produce. So we need raw material production. We already had planks. Okay. Alternatively... Okay, so inventory doesn't work that way. Good to know. Produce planks and large wooden gears. Grinder. Oh dear. Small storage box and conveyor belts. Inclined conveyor belts. Don't mind if I do. So we take a grinder. This is small. And it just goes. Okay. These are quite small. And in it goes. Collect 10 large wooden gears. Okay. Press T to toggle their forms. Building small storage boxes. Ah, I see. Okay, that's going to be important. Now, something in Passions and Security being the radiation spiders. I saw that. Let me rephrase. I read that. I didn't see it. Check the mailbox quest lists. Complete the main quest to increase alchemy level. Let's see. Need 20 of them. Alright, so I think what I want to do is remove this so I can get a little bit more space here for testing reasons. And then we're going to do some brief experimentation. Where I'm going to do this. This will all be deleted soon. Then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do... Oh, hello. Ah. Days. Okay. Yes, we can do this. And then I need to figure out what the ratios on this guy are. You produce 30 a minute. You consume 10 a minute. So it is actually 1 to 3. Neat. Which means I can then do this. And this. You know what? This is fine. What are the flow rates on these guys? A little hard to tell. But I think it's more than 30 a minute. Pretty certain it's more than 30 a minute. Even if only just. It's like 45. Does it tell me? I don't know if it tells me. I don't know what the flow rates on these are. I'm gonna try it some point. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright. Ta-da! Okay, I need... grab these and then deposit over here. Quest submit. We did it! Alchemy level 2, unallocated points and raw materials. Or new materials. Buy limestone from the merchant. Iron ore. Limestone. Stone crusher. We have unlocked level 2. This will permit us access to the stone crusher. Takes research time. Every time I've seen a research time mechanic like this, it's always annoying to everyone involved. And inevitably removed. They have googly eyes. Oh no. That's beautiful. Alright, I'm looking for a stone crusher. Let's do this real quick. I believe that's 100% return on the investment. I'm now looking for a stone crusher. I'm going to put a box preemptively here just because that's almost inevitably what I'm going to want to do. Let's put maybe the stone crusher first. Wait a minute. Upgrade. Belt speed plus 15. Throwing efficiency, factory efficiency, alchemy skill. Sales, quest rewards, and relic withdrawal. That will be a later experience. Because yeah, this thing goes here. Like so, which means I can put a box here, and then out here, research a processor, mortar, view all unlocked recipes, stone crusher, processor, seed plot. I'll just do that research, come back to you later. Small wooden gear. Small wooden gear to large wooden gear. Alright, and you convert limestone into stone. Neat. Processor. Where are you? Crafted at a processor. Okay, so we need a processor. Which I assume something like this, yes. We want these, which takes stone and creates mortar. Okay. You produce 20 a minute. Wait. Yes, you produce 20 a minute, and you consume 15 a minute, alright? What did I do wrong here? C. You know what? That'll do. Won't fit on the table now. Oh well. Alright, now we have mortar under production. I see, 3 per minute. These are not fast, but they are producing. You can go buy flax seeds. Not enough currency. We need to get rich first. We need rope. Alright, how doth one get rich? Haven't seen a way of selling. Usually these kind of games will have like a box or something that I can put stuff in to sell. See a lot of purchasing, not a lot of selling. Open, close shop. I don't think I've soft locked, but I think there are mechanics here I've not encountered. Alright, we do have open and close here. Wood block, stone block. Medium shell for displaying and selling. Choose goods to sell. Large wooden gears. Mortar. These are coming out of my inventory. Will that work? You are inside now. Yay, money has been obtained. Okay. This looks fun. Hey there, Raider. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. I am willing to bet that rope is made in the processor. And that all I have to do... Sick again? How have you done this? You must have done something. You have angered... You have angered the gods and been cursed with the sickness. Who did you spite? You wish you knew. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do select recipe, and it's not there. Okay. So I need linen thread. Crafted at the processor, linen rope. Let's see. Large storage box. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So we did the sick dance ritual. Yes. Gonna need like a full-time cashier. Alright, let's put you require flax fiber crafted at planting. Okay, so I need to actually have planting happening. You should recover just in time for Christmas. Good. At least there's that. You went down to the local gear and mortar store today. Service was excellent. 5 stars. Yeah, we did it. No staff automation. So it would seem. Alright, so I now need seed plots, which is made mostly out of floor. My worst enemy. We have some mortar here, some stone. I think I'm going to delete that for the moment. So I need 600 money before I can get more stone. So I turned it all in the mortar. And then I have to plant Okay, nice. Does the alchemy store sell medicine? Not yet. But it will. Eventually. Probably right around the time we start selling acids that convert biomass into liquid biomass. Walking past the little factory like it isn't there. You know, I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna get one of these rickety fences to let people know that they must be afraid of that which is beyond the fence. How much automation is needed for this to compute StarCraft 3? Can you imagine? This thing's more likely to compute quantum physics, I think. The way these games tend to go. Flax and a grinder is flax fiber. That's this thing here. Okay. So I need to do this. This can stay for the moment. Yeah, I can stay for the moment. And then... Okay, so I need to have a few different things going on here. Just do that. That should give me enough for this. So now we just put flax in here, and this grinds it into flax fiber. Hold on 1 second. Flax seeds gives flax. Okay, so I don't need the flax for anything right now beyond this. Okay. Wizard man and undead redhead. Alright, so now I take these, put them into here, and then out comes linen thread, which can then be put into another thing to make rope. So what I really need is these things constantly producing not gears, but wooden planks. So what I'm going to do is that. Let's work our way up the line. The tech line. one? Really? One? Just fine. It's going. Alright, so let's go ahead and add any more. Click individually. Keep pressing B for build. B is not build, Q is build. B is bulk copy. This one gear today, be back tomorrow, you know? It's honestly not a bad thing. Sweet, delicious, watered water. Alright, so I'm gonna need a couple of these just running logs just constantly. So we do delete here. I think we're gonna find out pretty quick what happens if our inventory gets full. Not this time. Ah, there it is. Full inventory. Let's put this in here. And then pick this up. Is that actually doing something? It is. Kind of. Leave there for a moment. Unfortunately, I'm just now realizing that is the one thing I needed to not put in my inventory. Which is, you know, great. Good to know. Alright, so we'll do... Let's do, just for the moment, this. You want that? Not really. I don't want to do this. I think this will work. No, it won't. Doesn't have that kind of box shape available. Yeah, well. And I'll just shove it into here. Okay. You know what? Let's not make this so complicated. Just do that, and then put several of these here. Like so. You consume that many and output that many, right? Which means I'm going to need more than one conveyor belt per. Let me think about this for a moment. Because I'm going to need extra conveyor belts out here per. So I'm just not going to. Okay, I'm just not going to have. They're not all going to be next to each other. There we go. I see another problem. You know what? That's fine. Then we go this way. Can I not attach onto that? I guess not. Can I just kind of build this on the floor, I guess. Completely forgot about these guys, but I haven't heard bells ringing, so it's probably okay. Maybe not. So I would need another table here for this. Alternatively, just put a box in for each of these. I'm kind of liking the on the floor idea more that I look at it. Although I am seeing now the benefit of putting it on tables. I don't think that's going to be a big deal if I leave it. If I do it on the floor anyways. I don't think I should do. I mean, there are a few things I should do. There are a few things I should do. Give me more space. All right. This one. Alright, so now I can put logs into here and they will appear over here and start doing log things. Yes. And then I need to have one belt apiece come out here. And then just kind of into crates for the moment, I guess. You two go into crates. And then we'll have two more produce other goods. Specifically, you two will produce a small line of these guys. So you'll do this. That actually works a lot nicer than I expected it to. Okay. So now I can just kind of come over here, grab some of these, put more of these in here. Not that there's a lot of space here, but more than it had. Honestly, most of the space is just on the conveyor belts. Okay, that'll do. Tiny conveyors, yes. Very. Alright, let's get some rock. One rock. That's already disabled, so we put you here, and then rock. Next, probably the same thing again. Just to have it. Extra production of the basics. Does this work, or is this going to have a breakdown? Also, that physically moved my character when I placed it down, which is, you know, interesting. Keep that in mind. Okay, that just works. Bling. Yes. The undead. They need their large wooden gears. Lumber baron. You know what? I can get behind that. So many gears. Okay. How are you holding up? This looks like progress. And now you need to create linen rope. Alright. It's already better than Hydroneer. You know, I have to agree with that sentiment. Don't get me wrong, Hydroneer has its own flavor. It's just a flavor that I personally don't enjoy. Alright, I need one of you here, and it needs to go here. There we go. Now we have stones being produced. This has 0 internal storage for export, and therefore you have to keep the stones going. Where did I put the rest of my stones? I had more stones. Put them over here. $15 rope. I don't know what I expected. Well, it's still going. How much rope does it cost? Oh, we will have enough. Okay. You would be calling these people cogs in the machine, but they all clearly gearing up for something big. Oh my lord. You start here then. Oh, hello, peoples. I need 50. Alright, well, I'm putting this back. Okay, buy flax seeds in the merchant ship. Believe I can now do. And flaxseed. Build a medium shelf. Assign shelf to mortar, restock mortar once. Okay. He wants mortar there, which is not happening. But I will build a medium shelf. And assign mortar. You know what? I can restock a mortar. There's the... Okay. Well, I'll proceed to a checkout table. Neat. Random quests often generate generous rewards. Can apply for a loan. And prioritize catapults. I'm gonna just leave that there for the moment. That last purchase was seed money? Yes, it was. Something endearing about that sort of plant sprout, especially when it suddenly appears at nearly cartoonish size. Yes. It does actually kind of look like a small palm, like a banana tree kind of sprout, because they have those ginormous leaves. Like a coconut tree or something. Oh, there's actually a couple tropical plants that look like this when they're small. They usually have more brown stems. Usually. All right, so it really is cash that we're missing. We are out of hope. That's a lot of wooden gears sold. Not quite there yet. So I would like to think that mortar is the most cost-effective thing for me to be selling right now. And fiber components. Price 5, price 36, price 8. Small gear produced at processors from large gears. So if I were to take something like this guy. And do inputs. This guy. Hello. You guys. I'm okay with this. Almost cleaned me out. And then we do small gear. It's 5 per minute, 15 per minute. Looks like 1-to-3 ratio, which is just a massive financial boost from the wooden tree. So now I just shove these in here. And then we get tiny ones. And these sell for even better. Which means I probably want to just immediately convert one of these lines into a small line here. So let's do that. Let's convert this line into a tiny line. I am going to remove this storage box in doing so. So now we have 30 per minute here. And these consume 5 per minute. So I can get 6 processors on that line. So let's do that. Planks. No longer do planks. That's I think too much space. Let's do this differently. Neat. That gave me 200 flax. I can work with that. And then... this needed to go through a crusher, didn't it? Flax through a grinder, it did. Okay. Let's get that reset up real quick. I'll say the UI for putting those down is actually pretty neat. I can get behind that. So these three are way faster than the conveyor belts can handle. This perspective greater than satisfactory. I don't know. Like, it's definitely differently themed, that's for sure. Satisfactory is its own class of satisfying, but this is better than I expected it to be, I will say. I feel the need to say. Hold up, wait a minute. Can I clone these? Like, sorry, mirror these? I have a picker tool. Oh my god, I can. Oh my. Now, the real question. Yep, it works. Okay. These produce 15 a minute, so we need multiple lines. Hydronomics, yes. Welcome in, Hydrate. So I think I actually need multiple conveyor outputs here. Or need to have something like this. And then this and this in order to sustain. Hello, humans. also mix this. Huh. Can run under the table, but not between the legs. This doesn't fit. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Does that fit now? No. Learning mechanics. Alright, so this is not going to work as I've understood it. Almost. I just need this here, and I don't really want to spaghettify, but I'm going to spaghettify. At least for now. Come on. Why are you like this? There we go. Now we put the recipe on each. Now we have gears, lots of gears. I can grab these, and I can grab these, and I can sell this, change goods to tiny gears, and now we sell tiny gears, not big ones. These tiny gears, a lot of them can fit in the box. Like, a lot of them can fit in the box. Oh, Lord have mercy, so many of them fit in this box. It just keeps going. Uh-oh. We may be in trouble here, chat. The man hours. You're dilated today, got your eyes looked at. That sounds inappropriate, but understandable. Okay. Alright. Let's get the flax going. More stone. I need the same kind of thing with stone. Let's get even more flax going. Hold up, wait a minute. We need to do this. This. I keep pressing tab to close, and it's not how that works. Neat. That's so much more money. Alrighty then. Alright, you need to be set to the production of this. I probably don't need both of these set the planks. I think I only need one set the planks, but I'll leave it for now. So that's working, which means I need to start working on another path here. So let's do stone next, where I could do stone followed by stone into mortar. In fact, the tables are nice. I like the tables. I feel like building on the floors is going to be a problem. Because I can't delete the floor. But here we are. I want to fix this now because I can. And for no other reason. And it just lets me. The gear shop. Alright. And then I will do just firing on all cylinders. I don't think so. It's not far off from it. Alright, so first we need to get this going. Could do like so. Two items for now, I think. I should have could daisy chain these upwards like this. This doesn't really matter. There'll be giant stones coming through here. So let's just do this. Burn out of wood. The stones go in here, and then one of these goes directly into a crate. Like so. And the other one goes into a smashing device. of type grinder and of type processor. Let's do processor first. And to get a good ratio on that, I need several of them, I believe. Let's check the recipe on this. This takes 15 per minute, produces 3 per minute. This outputs 20 per minute. So I'm going to get 2 of them, but they will not be running at full speed. That's how that's going to work. Hello there, Spec. Welcome in. These things make so much more money than the big gears. And they're more efficient as well. Wood to outcome to product ratio. Looking for this button. Alright, so I need 2 of these. Give, please. Yeah. Good job, box. You're doing it. You're getting us income. Now we can make more flax. Continues to finally make the rope we need to progress. Like a chill game? It really does. Feels like one, too. Alright, and then into a box with you, because you produce... not many, that's 3 per minute, okay. 1 conveyor belt just goes into a box. And now I just need rocks here, which... limestone. And then you...
Hey there, it's Josh, and welcome back to Let's Game It Out.
Oh my god. I'm willing to bet he's gonna have fun with it. This one seems less vulnerable to breakage than most, but I can imagine, I can absolutely imagine there's gonna be chaos. Unmitigated chaos. Mostly in the form of, why are you doing this, as opposed to game-breaking things, but that's going to be my prediction before having spent time attempting to break the game, which I can only imagine there are ways I've not yet discovered. I'm just gonna make him try harder. It's just gonna be so. I'm reasonably certain that there. Oh, this went faster than expected. I'm reasonably certain that you have to build up and over the road here, because that plot of land over there is purchasable, which means that you have to get your stuff over this roadway somehow, which I can only imagine is going to involve comedic madness. Objects flying all over the place, conveyor belts running in places that should never be. So many OSHA violations, just part of the intended experience. Cannon shooting things over the roads, exactly. Alright. I don't have a second rock. You need this and this. Oh, out of inventory space. Alright, once that batch is done, I'll start the rope making order. Portals would solve the madness? Yes. Yes. I can only imagine. Small town local machine wizard produces useful bits and bobs. I thought Vintage Story was on Sundays. Okay, this is good. I don't really need this one operating. In fact, I'm just gonna remove this. Yeah, it's fine. We have one of these operating. That'll do. This will all get redone eventually. I really do like the table setups. The table setups are nice. Initial conveyor belt speed is 60 per minute. Mind if I do? There we go. Much better. Never needed to get around the table anyways. And super tiny ears and Chris is just huge. I am become giant. Crusher of walls. Is almost done? Yes. I would like to start another one of these just for flax. Okay, so you know what I am actually going to use tables. And this will be for seed processing. So what we need, flax coming in on one side being probably double produced. So we'll do 60 per minute, 20 per minute. Actually, just one of these going through might be enough. Okay, we'll just do one of them. Can I... Yeah. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. How do I re-add? Conveyor belts. There we go. long. Big boxes, they look very useful to me. The other shapes of this thing. Okay, so it's just double. Seems the lady by the front door seems very determined. Yeah, the local necromancer is kind of taken over town. No one has noticed. And I'm keeping my face shut before I become the next target. Alright, so this will do. I kind of want to use a big box here. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. First off we need 3 of these. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Followed by, as that'll take any flax you put in here, convert it into pulverized flax. This is done, this is done. Good. And then we need to have 60 per minute. So that is actually 1-to-1. Okay. In that case, we only need 1 processor here to handle this load. And then 20 per minute. And from here, this is 20 per minute to 10 per minute. So it's doubled. Or is it? Is it 2 per? It's 2 per, so it is just 1-to-1. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that makes things easy. Ratio is simple. Welcome in, Bill. How are you doing today? Doesn't quite fit on one table, but that's a me problem. Can I make this fit on one? Surely I can make this fit on one table, yeah. I'm gonna beat this up. And then B-box. Should probably do a small box so I don't overflow my inventory. Alright, well. You, and then flax goes in there, but for the moment, I'm just going to shove different components into the component spaces. Let's do this. Ta-da! So when I put flax in here, it should just work. And then we will get rope at the end. It's giving satisfactory vibes, yes. How goes the game? It's pretty well. It's I like it. Simple, easy. Strange seeing medieval themed automation, but I can get behind it. Every time I hear the music flourish here, I keep thinking of Viva la Dirt League. Their little skits. I think what I'm going to do for the moment to save my sanity is just this. That way it will feed without me having to keep it in my inventory. Although I'm reasonably certain that I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, I did. You come out. Yeah, this needs to go here. There we go. You need to go here. Now my inventory is free. And this will continue for a while. But we have enough rope for this. Hello. Finally, complete quest. New materials, sage seeds and iron ore. It demands healing potions. Raider! Alright. Carpenter quests. Get a wooden box. Get money. A random quest of a kind. Hello. Oh, hello. And we get tier 2 monies for that. Neat. And you know what? We're rich. It's 130% of the market price. It does make me wonder in terms of actual return on the investment if it's going to be worth it to do that for everything all the time, but I'm not sure. Because, like, if you sell 10 large cogs and 10 small cogs, about 130% markup, is that better than selling 20 small cogs at 100%? I don't know. They haven't made their... large shelf. Ooh, and checkout table. Submit. Don't mind if I do. Either way, this is making money in the now times, which is a little bit more appealing. Give me 50 cogs in your workshop per day? Yes. Which is, slower, but it may be better. In terms of efficiency. That said, this is getting money now, which can be used to build things. As we have Louis. Well, if the ISP woes means you might be able to stick around, but have pockets change. I'm glad you enjoy Louis. Well, I hope it works out well for you. A lot of cogs? It is a lot of cogs. Okay. What I need is more stone. Okay. With 10k copper and 0 Shepherd's conversion rate. Like, I don't know. I haven't visited a banker. Is this man coming to rob me? No. Alright, these are going. So next we work on level 2, which is not level 2, level 3, which includes catapults. Can throw items in the shelves, into shelves, or hopper conveyors with angle and distance restrictions. Alright. Stone furnace. After adding fuel, devices above the stone furnace can be heated. Fuel can be automatically refilled through conveyor belts. Assembler. An advanced processing device that requires a recipe. Has 2 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output. Conveyor lifter. Transporting items vertically. Drag to adjust height. Can go up or down. Trash barrel with 4 conveyor belt inputs. Emptied each night. Alright, I assume that will be relevant for things. Hopper conveyor, designed to catch thrown items. It features a single conveyor belt output. I need to get healing potion. That's fair few items. Workbench for crafting and upgrading accessories. Hello. Linen. Rope, but better. Iron smelter. Heat consuming speeds. It has 9. Okay. Where you get quantified heat energy. Need a healing potion? Yes. I did not expect quantified healing power energy, or quantified thermal energy, heating energy. They've replaced your router twice and the modem. I had to power cycle both before we got internet tonight. You know, I mean, that just reeks of something else is going on. Like it's the problem is with the line, not with your physical device. Alright, so, sage. You know what? You might try rerunning the coax interwells to the coax box outside. Understandable. Running around the pockets with the cogs and cogs and copper. Do it, yeah. Sage takes longer than the flax, not a surprise. This is flax, so that'll run. We have you. I'm sorry, what did you say? There's no large wooden gear. They're actually asking for things. Interesting. Ah! Okay. Purchase contract amount bonus. Quest rewards. Quest rewards are probably going to be the way to go. Let's undo this. But I do actually want other things. A real trick to be getting. The real trick is going to be getting the items into these boxes auto-magically. I am looking for large cogs, which is this box here. I must see about the newfangled fiber in your area. Yes. My concern about having the large cogs here is that the large cogs are just way less efficient than the small cogs. Like I could I basically convert one of these into two of these, and two of these sell for, it's like a massive markup compared to, it's like these sell for like 3 each, and these sell for like 6 each. Let me check. These sell for 5 each, and each one of these becomes 3 of these, and each of these sells for 8 each. So these sell for 24. I can either sell this for 5, or I can convert this into this and sell this for 24. Like it's one or the other. So having these to sell seems like a mistake, because I can charge more for them if I put them in the small versions. People keep coming here for this. Maybe I could... I find it unlikely that this game has some kind of lost leader option. It's not impossible, but I find it unlikely this game models any kind of lost leader experience. You came here and bought the gears and didn't buy anything else. Makes me want to not have the gears. At least the large ones. Alright, next machines. These are going, these are going. So the next goal is to produce... You know what, let me just do this. Healing potions. And healing potions require sage setups. And sage setup... Let's do this here. Iron block. Neat. Alright, so sage... Let's just throw this here so I can look at it. Requires sage powder at a grinder from sage, and then flax fiber. Which actually kind of throws off my ideas here, because this needs this stage. So I need a stage to produce just this. Okay. Well, if we're going to do that, we need flax fiber and sage powder, both of which are grinder stage, at equal ratios. Which means 2 boxes. Queue is too long. You're first in queue. There's no healing potions. Yes. Do you think I am, an alchemist? Alright, now I need you. That ought to do. Time for the healing. Should be a lot of healing potions. And then 10 per minute on you. 60 per minute, 60 per minute. It is just 1-to-1 like that. That just makes it, you know what? It's convenient. I can get behind that. There we go. Ta-da! Produce a healing potion. Which, you know, I can't use it. But it also means that I should change this here. I can't change this here. I guess I change this here. Does it have to be in my inventory in order to change it? No. What about you? No. Interesting. I'm going to run out of rope and I will not be able to solve that. Ten doesn't get divided 3 ways. Doesn't need to be divided 3 ways. All right. I want one of these. I don't have the materials to do that. Research. Lab stands. Potion shelf. Potion shelf. Bandage. Oh boy, people start asking for that. Iron nails. Alright, I need these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a flax. Okay. Linen rope is really good. I'm going to ignore that. Mini tabletop machines. Yeah, I'm into it. There's people cleaning me out. Alright. Half a mind to close the shop. Unsatisfied customers. Yes. Many. So this is the correct ratio for getting all of these to go at clean rate. You can tell because it's full and continuing, and this is just always going without backing up. So if I want to do more throughput, I just need to duplicate this setup and then split the I guess just don't put this much in it. This is pretty good payout. It is, however, consuming a lot of materials. Don't have much else to do with the materials, but box and beam. Huh. Advanced automated storage box with larger capacity. Alright. That's really what I need. This is an MMO. There's NPCs walking to a shop. This is all NPCs. It's single player. It'd be hilarious if it was an MMO. These guys have a particular interest in linen rope. Players that have other clans, yes. And if this was an MMO, I would not be the only shop in line of sight with this kind of setup. Though I do enjoy games like this, where you have players who can access this kind of thing. Shopkeep role. Shopkeep roleplay is kind of neat. Just in time. I like when games allow for roleplaying, that kind of thing. Going. Alright, so the next thing I need to build is work my way toward iron smeltery. Built on a furnace and a conveyor belt output. So let's just get a furnace down. Furnace. Just you here. Followed by one of you. Yeah. Input there, output here. They're just... They're just going. Does the factory grow? Yes. Dimensions by 5 more. 6! So if I do this... And then I need heat, which comes in the form of heat value. Do logs have heat value? I need no. They do have heat value. Alright, so each one of these converts... Oh god, that's not... 200, it's 200. So 200 times 20, it's more than 2,000. So planks better than logs. By like 2x. We want to use planks in here. Let's just, I don't know, put some in there. Neat. Are you still consuming? It still consumes even when it isn't active. Alright, good to know. So operating, so having it powered while not operating is bad. Which means I need to do two things. I want to remove this. Let's take this off for the moment. We need to do this, and then we do this here, and then we do this here, and this guy here. So now when I put this in, should go into here, and I can put these back here. Okay. Come back and there'll be more iron in there than when I left. No linen. Not even asking for rope this time. You just want linen. But you know what? Fair enough. Nice, we have iron. You done yet? Yes. Alright, auto magic, cashier, portal sigils, and red currant seeds. Vitality potions. Alright. I saw this earlier. Yes. Ah, I see. It comes with conveyor belt outputs. Which means... Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. Good. Great. Alright, give me a second. I need to know something. It didn't really work. Alright, we'll get rope here soon. It does seem to have an upper limit on how fast I can click with the auto clicker. So it isn't faster in throughput to use an auto clicker than by than by just holding, which is probably for the best. This thing goes through so much wood. I'm just going to leave this here for now. And then put another wood here. I think we're going to be going through a lot of wood here, so I'm going to just purchase some more preemptively. You know what I'm going to do? That way I can input faster. Alright, how are we on rope? Got some rope. Immediately the rope is taken. So, next I can start selling health potions. Here we go. They're quite small. Pretty certain it is still faster to use an auto clicker to put items down, just not by much. Alright. Now, I need to figure out how these things work. For that I need rope. The rope option is right here. Angle's bad on this, but it does snap to it. Alright, so I can do this. These snap here. These don't snap here. Snaps there. Okay, Catapult is tiny. It is tiny. Looks like it's made out of a shovel, too. Alright, so I need to set this for auto, among other things. You can come to an alchemy shop and buy stuff you should get from an artificer. You know what? You raise a good question. I'm doing it why you expected a normal size one. This thing already eat all that wood? Okay. This is a hungry boy. Hey man, I'm gonna need another table saw here just to feed this thing. Alright, I also need more of this going. Like, this needs to be just constantly growing, period. Get one of these. Alright. I'm not actually gonna do the catapult automation onto this just yet. But I've thought about it. So honestly, keeping all of this going is a little expensive. Both on the materials and on the time, man-hour spent kind of deal. Let's see. Let's do nails. Nails are produced. We need another one of these just for linen too. Let's do this for linen first. So we're gonna need that for the next stage anyways. Nails are here. Just iron the nails. Alright, well. Why does that require an assembler for this? Well, it's just these. It's 10 to 1, so it's the same, it's 1 to 1. So I just need enough of these to get 120 per minute, which I believe is 2 of these guys. Yeah, it's 60 per minute each. So then you just go here, you go there. And now I just need 6 of these grinders. Like so. And a box for each. We need to slide this down to make this mechanically difficult to fit on a single table. Happened here? Why do I have extra flax here? Right, because I threw off the ratios at the beginning, which means all of this flax can go away. You know, you get a lot of iron out of a single ore, which is, you know, neat. Out of stone. Go into my cash drawer. Pick up some more stone. This is done, which means this can be stopped, so it stops feeding the eternal pit. You have iron ingots here. But I don't need 2 boxes of these. Just gonna do this. So, how do I deal with this thing? On the outside's rotated and the outside won't fix it. Because I want to use the big boxes so I don't have to. I need 2 big boxes. One here. I think I know how to do this. Like so. One big box here, one big box here. There we go. You guys all merge together here. You guys all merge together here. That does both, and I just have to split this 50-50. Alternatively, I do one big box and it splits 50-50. No, because it won't output fast enough for that. Unless I use both outputs from the big box. Which I assume is doable. But I would have to do this to make that happen. Which would be less simple. But now I want to know what that looks like. If I do this, I would then do this and this. Which doesn't work in this case. Or can it? If I do it the other way. Because if I do this, then I just have to... This will work. So that's 60, and that's 60, and now flax just goes into here, and that should evenly split to both of these, and give this as an output. And it's all on one table, and I feel proud of myself. So let's test this. That is definitely maxing this guy. That's just working. Alright, sweet. To 20, 20 to 20, 60 to 60. It is all just 1 to 1. Okay, so. Alright, well, now I have a linen as an option for later. I need so much more flax seeds. Bandages. Bulk order. Huh. That's a oh. Dispatch portal that can send goods to the purchaser and receive payments. All right. There's more. It goes deeper. Alright, well, I'll be honest, I think I'm just gonna do this. Does that cut you out, or are you still shopping? Alright. You got him dead. Nice. First things first, let's get more of these crops going. I need way more. Way more plants. For that I need money, which may mean I'm going to immediately reopen this door. Or not. I need basic stone. Well, all seeds planted. Can't steal in this game? Not to my knowledge, no. Did I stream the full demo of this game? No, this is my first time experience with this game. It's actually pretty neat. I'm liking it. I like the tables. I like the tables a lot. Alright, so to make nails, I need experiment with an assembler. which is this guy. Nope, not an assembler. Just a regular processor. There we go. You just iron. 15 per minute on you. Let's just shove some nails in a box and see what happens. So we should get some of this. You can just watch it like 3 hours. It's satisfying. Yeah, it is actually pretty neat. I haven't gotten into the whole catapult thing just yet. And the first thing I'm gonna end up catapulting is the iron smeltery stuff, because it needs iron chucked into it. It needs rocks refilled. These could also use some catapulting, but come back to that later. I don't know how I'm gonna make this place look nice. Probably not gonna bother making it look nice. We have our first linen on board. That is not much linen for the amount of flax I shoved into there. So that's, you know, good to know. Okay, I think I'm just gonna hide some stuff over here. For inventory space reasons. That's a to-do later issue. So we have the next batch of resources growing, which means next I can research this, they're cheap. The workbench is what I want. Do I have enough rope for production? I do. Next, standard workbench. Did I unlock the next tier? I did. Purchasing portal. Input required money to acquire the corresponding item. Tunnel conveyor. Can be mounted on walls. Crucible. I'm guessing just adds more heat. Pipeline for transporting liquids. Oh, Lord have mercy, we're starting this already. Wooden pulley. Drawbridge conveyor. Pulled by linen ropes requiring no extra support. I see. It's for hanging conveyor belts. Fertilizer. I kinda want this. Bank portal. To convert back and forth between currency types. Between different coins. But I gotta know what's going on with this purchasing portal. It's not cheap, but I gotta know what's going on with it. Fertilizer, which means I need crucible first. Clay. Kiln. Presumably for bricks. Nursery. An automatic herbal production device. Spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herbs. I like it. Glass. Brick. Conical flask. Blender. For liquid recipes. Extractor. Automated extraction device. One conveyor belt input and one pipeline output. Interesting. Vitality potion is all the way down here. Soap. Huh. Okay. I got distracted. I was looking for this button. What are you? View workbench. Inventory level 1. Potion belts. I don't know what a potion belt is supposed to be for. Building tool. Gloves. Well, let's go ahead and start dumping resources into that. Can we get a blender, please? I have concerns. I have a lot of concerns. So this wants... Okay, so why is this uneven? How is this making... Something about this is wrong. Either on the UI or somewhere else down the line. Because this is... 1-to-1 for both of these, and this is twice now that this has ended up with more flax fiber than the other one. Which is not how that's supposed to work. I'll take advantage of it, but that's not how that says it's supposed to work. Third sage stack is put in was not full 200. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I hadn't realized. Unfortunately, that also means I still need that stopgap material, that individual order, or this. I need this for more things than just... Yeah, you're right. It only gives 180 as opposed to 200. I see. I understand now. Alright, so let's just put 4 into here. I want to clear this out. Before putting more in. You get the... Yeah, 140 is the number. Which way does this go? Yeah. So I need to put 1, 2, and then 140 here. Which I'm realizing is going to be a little bit more difficult than I originally expected. So now I have this excess flax, which can go into linen, and then also I need a little bit that just goes directly into the spools. I can double this. Are the mortar still out of stock? Yes. I haven't touched the shop in a second. Or several minutes at this point, I should say. That'll do. So now I can put this guy into here, and it will produce just spools. Shove this in there and see what's the worst that can happen. Alright. So I need more flax. Let's put 2 more into there. 2 more into here. You need specific. Oops. Let's do that. Now we have some to work with. Okay, and this has all been converted, so I need more flax, which means more money. Carpenter requests. I can do this. Random quests. I've got these available. Push belts. Okay. Submit. Do I have enough of these? I do. To do the carpenter requests. I'd like to get another piece of iron going. That'll go. Alright, time that we do this. Let's get 10 flax. I guess. What is the next? 180 to. That would mean in order to make them equal each other, I would need. That would be so many. 5. I would need to have 10 sage. To... no, it would be 10 flax to 11 sage, I think it is. That's not right. It should be 10 sage to 9 flax. Before that's a break-even point. That should be, I believe, the first break-even point. Or... can I divide that by 2? No, because 9 can't be divided by 2. Yeah, it's the lowest common denominator. Okay. So unless I'm building 19, I'm not making those nice and even, so I'm just going with it as is. Which means a lot more flax. Go 17 to 3 ratio for now. And then we'll use all of it. Nice. Alright, and for you, inventory upgrade, potion belt, building tool. I want to know what the potion belt does, because I can't imagine what it does. Potion belt. Level 1 potion belt. Sleep time. -2 hours. Okay. Lessons have been learned. It seems like a massive waste of resources, you know. I tend to agree. Refill the wood. Now, sleep is a big thing in this game. I have literally not slept yet. I don't intend on changing that. Hey there, Matthias. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Alright, so the next thing I need is you. That should solve most of the things I require. Do an inventory upgrade, which I haven't really needed yet, but to a capacity +4 adds 1 more. I'm happy with this. Followed by building tool. Restocking speed plus. Ah, it does show me when I hover over. Okay, what is building tool? And then gloves. Need linen. Buildings. Small platform, half floor high. Small staircase, the height of a floor. Okay. I see. We get We've unlocked verticality. Alright. I can work with this decorative bed in the corner. Yes. Yes, exactly. Bed is for two things. Decoration is one of them. To produce many irons. Alright, I understand now. I see how that works. So the next thing I need is vitality potions for the main quest, and I need things before that. Bandages I would like to get first, I think. I would also like to produce this guy, which... I'm curious what that entails here. Pyrite. I saw them in here somewhere. Rotten logs. Here you are. I'm too broke for it. I think the quest gave the materials for one? No. But for bandages, I can do it. Alright. So we need money, which means opening the shop again. I think I kind of desperately desiring the automatic planter, which is over here and will certainly be the next thing I obtain. I wonder if it requires fertilizer to function. Because if it does, that is going to be annoying. The glove upgrade give you restocking speed bonuses. And I can restock faster. Which is, you know, nice. And the flax is done. I think we just get more of this, basically. And more rope. So while the linen thread is necessary, it isn't a requirement for... Alright, these mortars are... How about we set up the automation for getting this thing done? So if I were to set this up Like up here or something. So they would need boxes. NPCs seem competent enough to wander around and get things. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to close for a moment. Don't have to worry about that. I'm going to load stuff up just along these walls here. Because these things do actually have a direction. I can't do that. I can do this. It's real finicky like this, though. If I would instead do this, it's less finicky, I think. Let's say here. Nope. Alright, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Target too far. Can I do this? Invalid angle, no. Is snapping to it. Can I do this? Target too far. How far back do I have to be? Target still too far. Isn't that much further back? Alright, so just to keep that in mind. I can't send them off from anywhere. Maybe from up here. If I'm up here, does this impact throw distance? Oh, that certainly does. Because throwing it from here before wouldn't work. Never mind, it works. So it doesn't impact distance here. At least not meaningfully. Well, good to know. Might do it anyways, just to make it more convenient for me. Skill points. There was something about that. It's fire rate, not angle. Fertilizer nutrition. So I think we're going to be doing... Oh, stop it. This... and doing some adjustments here. You are good. Also means I don't need more than one of each of these. I'm hoping people can get in here. I certainly can. Alright, just go left to right. Just do this, and then this, and bandage. Come back to that later. Alright, now we have this. Can you fire over that and hit this? Yes, you can. Alright. That'll do. So now we just need these here. You go here, you go here. And then our restock options. You done? You are done. And all the fuel's gone, which means I didn't drain it. Oh well. So now, I just do... None of these are configured? Alright, well. Large cogs. So you get large cogs. And fling. Huh. It overrides whatever I throw into it. Alright, neat. I can work with that. Makes my life easy. Large, small. Perfect. I could so work with that. Mortar. Rope. What else? I'm missing linen. That's all I'm gonna sell right now. Linen is next. Some linen, not even that much linen. Okay then, next I need 8 more boxes. I guess we're getting 6 more boxes. I can no longer get in through this door, that's illegal. Guess we're getting 4 more boxes. Which means one of these doesn't exist. It's that one. Rope. get potions. I see how this works. I want to watch this happen. Glass bottles getting flung. That is fantastic. That makes me so happy to see. Alright. Open. Carpenter request. Wooden bed. Wooden bed you can sleep on until the next day. Bed upgrade. You know what? I'll take it. Urgent requests. 200% markup. I'm gonna be honest, I need the copper. I don't need this over right now. As much as it is massive. %60% is a nice upgrade though. Alright. I forgot to replant these. Linen for turning in here. Because this gives goods. Next. Bandages. I need more iron and stone. More cash. There's no bandage. Yes. Just seen that one coming. How much does it take? 0.1 per minute. So it's 10 minutes at however long that takes to burn. Okay. I don't know how long that takes to burn. It's not long. We are out of these again. He's not a surprise. Out of large cogs. Out of large cogs. Big box is 100% the way to go. These tiny boxes are not worth the time. Alright, time to refill the flax, among other things. Do 17 to 3. I see. I ran out of copper and it ate one of my silver. I understand now. Which is a little painful, actually, but I now understand. Alright. Really, it's just bandages that I need, so let's get bandages going. Let's remove this. Put bandages here. Because bandages are something I can do right now. Large cog. Bandage. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so for this I need healing potions and linens. Linens go in. Healing potions go in. Can't explain that. It's 2 healing potions to 1 band to 1 linen. So hello there. Can I twitch you? Yes. Thank you, Stanek, coming in and joining me for the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as special access from the Discord. Everyone likes the party pylon the most, and I don't blame them. The shop, it runs. Better. I just need that banking machine. Do you got the level 2 workshop bench? I can. I don't feel a particular need to go grabbing these right now, because I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of manual restocking anymore. Building tool grants neat things for building houses, like the actual house tiles inside your walls, which is neat. Inventory upgrade. Potion belt doesn't appeal to me. So really what I'm looking for is this completing. For which I need more of this, and I need so much more flax to dump into this thing. This guy is going, which is nice because rope. I actually don't need that much rope on me right now. This thing is going, which I believe gives me enough to complete one of these. Urgent requests. 10 silvers, 200% markup. I'll take it. Like this, because I want to see what it does, for no other reason. We're out of the small cogs. Very out of the small cogs. The small cogs are just very efficient. Healing potions. Could have seen that one coming. Also, interestingly, it really doesn't matter which goes where. It will automatically just kind of do the thing. The thingy thing. Alright, so now we're back in waiting sim for this to complete. Need more linen. And for that, we need more flax to grow, which is growing, and we're growing a lot of it. If I had done this on the side, I could do even more. Hype? Yeah. The party pylon is the most popular emote by like a substantial margin. Not a lot of buttons on your typewriter there. Vitality potions are gonna take me a while to get to, I think. Because these. Iron sand. Oh. It's gonna get wild. Interesting. New day, new order. New carpenter request wants wooden pulleys. Both of these are pretty decent. Honestly, this shop just makes a lot of cash. It's very efficient as well. Hey, the flax is back. Alright, give me a second. So I need to just fill this thing. And then let's get this going with some more. Because it's very hungry. This one I need as well. There is not enough farmland here. I need to massively upscale the farming. That's what I need to do. Got some of these. I'll top it off a little bit, but for the most part, we just need more linen, more rope to come in the form of this guy. Alright. Foot traffic will increase as shop reputation increases. It's displayed on the top right of the day number on the heads-up display. Top right of the day number on the heads-up display. Guessing it's that icon up there. If a customer can't find the item they want, the shop may cause their reputation to fall. Similarly, satisfying customer needs may boost the shop reputation. Adjusting items, you can temporarily close the shop to avoid a drop in reputation. Okay. Ah, so if it's blocked or inaccessible, you will get that icon. Seeds. Building tool unlocks the ability to build floors. Heating devices. Vertical. We know about these. Dispatch portal. Purchase for specific goods on we do bulk send them via dispatch portal at below market prices. So I can send specific items in, and it will output money. Sell them at below market prices? Why would I want to do that? Purchasing portal can automate the purchase of raw materials sold in the shop. Coins can be replenished manually or automatically. I send in coins, and it sends out materials. Okay. In one, I give items, and it gives coins at below market prices. The other one takes coins and gives envelope and gives the items. Hope. And then, which I'm not going to sell right now. That's how that's going to work. Wood as well. I need to set up. Oh boy. I need like a lever to toggle this on and off. Alright, just shove this on there for now. I'm missing something. Large and small cogs, mortars. Not selling nails, or linen, or bandages. Oh, it is just those 4. It's in the health potions. So much fire in Darktide. Ooh, unsurprising. Alright, let's get these growing again. That's going too many flax. Oh well. Whatever shall I do? Alright, I would like to work on the tech tree. I would like to work my way toward automatic farming. Stop research. I think I already paid for it and it can't be stopped. Okay. We go this way. Basic fertilizer. I would like to know how long the furnace can burn a single iron ore. And I would like to know how many planks is necessary to burn a single... the entirety of an iron ore. That is the knowledge I desire. Speaking of how long bandage is doing. Are they exactly the amount we need? How did I get exactly the amount I needed in bandages? With literally 0 left over. Okay. Did not expect. That is so far away. Tis what it is. Lab stands. Okay, then the next items I need to automate are really just more. I need to get my hands on that auto farm. It's just kind of important. It's very important. Because we're not producing this. Nearly fast enough. It's not the processing speed that's getting us here. Which indicates to me that going to need things from the crucible. Can only be built on a furnace. Okay. This does fit here. What does it do? People are increasingly unhappy with the shop. Oh well. Fertilizer, basic fertilizer, fuel, charcoal powder. I can increase the heat value of planks by first running it through a crucible. It's a 1-to-1, just doubling, so I need to do that. Charcoal powder then also increases the heat value at a per item basis. So that is good to do. Quicklime in a crucible, or stone in a crucible gets quicklime, which can then be used to make quicklime powder. And charcoal powder plus sand is clay. This is about to get real alchemical via geology. Sage in a crucible is plant ash. Did not expect that. Plant ash plus quicklime in an assembler is fertilizer. Okay. Game seemed deceptively good. Yeah, I don't think it's deceptively good. I think it's just regular good. I didn't expect it to be good, but I think it's just good. I'm gonna be honest, I saw the graphic type, the style type, the NPC type, and the world building. I was like, oh, this looks like Hydroneer. It's just gonna be another Hydroneer experience. No. No, it isn't. Alright. To refill that one. This one I will refill. I'm about to need a lot more sage is what I'm about to need. Let's get that planted again. Let's do 4 sage, 5 sage. So I need 15 flax seeds. I didn't put you in your sage box. I mean, deceptive that the shop side is like a bunch of asset flipped patrons, so like so much garbage out there, but they've done good on the factory building. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. So this is done, this has devoured it all. And we're back up in iron. I would like to turn some of this iron into nails. We'll come back to that in a moment. So I need to get this furnace loop going because Crucible gets us access to charcoal. Charcoal just in a grinder. Let's put a grinder down. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it there. 4 seconds, that's 15 per minute, so I can, if a full line of 60, I can do 4 grinders. Which means I need to have a stone furnace set somewhere like here. With a crate here. A bead box. Followed by a crucible. Or maybe multiple crucibles. I don't know what the throughput rate on these are. Should probably check that. 4 seconds. It's 4 crucibles. It's 3 crucibles. And then we're gonna put this guy here. The table's the same height. Yes, they are. That's fine. So I just need another one of you here, and then it should be 1 to 1 for the grinder, and the grinder is here. Get that closer, just directly in. And here, so this will come out with charcoal powder, which is the material we want to be using to fuel all this. Which means I want something like this here. Why are you like this? I'm going to make the assumption that it will change. It's not changing. It is changing, okay. Yeah. Is that perfectly? It is. Okay, that's fine. You know, I've been working off the assumption that this is the same speed. I should check that to see if this is the same speed. Conveyor belts. Conveyor lifter. I'm going to work off the assumption that's the same speed. So now I need to do this. And then this. And half of it goes into a box here for later use. Large wooden gears are out. Shop not turning a good profit. Yeah. Honestly, I think the markup or profit margins on a lot of these things are not worth it. Like if you're selling, some things selling is just not worth it, I think. You're just losing money. Probably those large gears are among them. Probably rope as well. But we're making money. It's not zero. Okay, so now I just need to put planks in here. Which I should have some. Alright, have a good night there, Static. And, rest well, yeah? Planks go in here, and some planks. This won't act, these won't pass through without. Well, hello there. Feet stuff only. Coming in with the 2-month subscription. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access for on Discord. Welcome back to the party. So charcoal powder is more than 2x the heating power of this. So it should just kind of go. And I hadn't considered that these consume heating power. So this probably consumes 3 times the heating power as a single one would. Not that it changes the ratios here. This should just work infinitely. And this will eventually back up. Yes. That's the username of all time. It most certainly is. Yeah, this seems to be stable. as long as it's half and half. And should eventually back up into this being full and back up here, and then eventually 100% of this will go into here. And it's going to take a long time before we reach that point. And then we can grab this guy here to do all of our iron processing. Which really just means I need more of these going. Because we need more of these going. That's how that works. More logs. More logs. We can probably put a sawmill next to the charcoal factory. Yeah. Should be good enough to have these here. I'm gonna manually move it over anyway, so because I don't have to manually move it over, but I want to keep in mind, I want to keep it going. Well, hello there. Feet stuff only gifting subs. 5 subs to the community. Thank you, and welcome in. All new emotes enjoyers. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so the last one needs to be 34. I can work with those numbers a bit better. Five subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it a lot. Stacks of this. Here's to enable continuous plant production instead of waiting for them to grow. I need to look at what this is. I'm going to get another round of plants while I look at this. 15 flax. 5 sage. All right. Better. Ah, the healing potions are gone again. That probably explains why. Those have probably been gone for a long time. It also explains why shop notoriety has become notorious among all the other shelves that are empty. Because people are expecting things that they don't have access to yet. Alright. Plant machine. Ugh. I need kiln stuff. Okay, this is backing up, which means this is getting loads. Alright, so in order to make clay, this thing. I need sand and charcoal powder. Sand comes from stone in a grinder. We delete this for the time being. Why is there a 10k bit? Not bits, channel points. I mean, if you want to do 10k bits for it, like, not say or do, just channel points, not bits. Which means it's free for members, or at least free for those who have been around for a while. I was looking for this button. Hello there, Tom Jerry, welcome in. This button. So we have charcoal powder, sand, stone in the grinder. All right. It was 3 seconds per, it said. 12 seconds. As a lot. Probably more than that. Alright, stone. Let's just do this for now. Shove a bunch of stones in there. Get sand out of it. 12 grinders, yeah, that's gonna be 5 per minute, yeah. I need 12. And we're at negative expenses today by a large margin. The amount of money we're making from the shop is less than the amount of money we're spending on seeds, is kind of the big takeaway here. Any poem shorts doing? Yes. That is at least the idea. Obviously there'll be some discrimination, but yes. Just hit the poem button like 100 times to get you to read a book. Oh no. I do have to actually worry about that kind of thing. Macro factories? Yes. Merge from inventory? It is merging from inventory. Okay. Okay, we're actually a hit on flax for the moment. So I'll leave that be for the time being. Very slow process. Now we need you, sand, charcoal powder in an assembler. One assembler, please. Max 64 is a good, nice round number. I'm seeing a problem here that I hadn't considered. This thing is just going to constantly chew through, so this needs to never be out. I want this thing to always be full. So it's always producing and never not producing. Forgetting about it for a while would be catastrophic isn't the right word, but unfortunate certainly is. Only over 9,000 to go. Easy. Yeah, it's not hard. It gets there. It goes quick. Too quick for many. Alright, recipe. We make clay. 15 per minute isn't bad. Hold up, does it take twice as much sand as it takes? Wait a minute. It takes twice as much sand. Alright, well. It's fine. You had 40k iguanas if only those were salamanders. Brother, get the flammer. The heavy flamer, brother. Now, what does it cost to place this thing down? Just the clay. Alright, we'll have that in a moment. We have it. So, you exist. Seed. No seed available. Let's get flax in here. There's a lot of reptiles. Yes. Comes with being in Florida. One flax seed. So it would seem that this does actually require nutrients in order to function, which means I need fertilizer in order for this to work at all. That makes me unhappy. We have mortar, and we're not doing rope. We're just doing mortar. Okay, you know what? There we go. Out of big cogs. How much to read a bit of 50 Shades of Grey? I'm going to have to decline that one, unfortunately. As much as I understand it can be fun, that goes pretty firmly against TOS. As is whatever the latest and greatest of spicy novels may be. In the 6 grind for your flaxseed refinement, the nearest factor is flaxseed. I need a lot of things. 50 Shades of Blue. I don't need this here anymore. I mean, I need to have the smelteries active, but I'm gonna be building it slightly somewhere else. 30 Shades of Brown. No, no, no. Don't you say these words. We are rinsing through wood here. Alright, what does it take to make fertilizer? Materials which I do not currently possess. Plant ash and quicklime powder. Many shades of RGB. A gamer story. Oh, Lord have mercy. "50 Shades of Vampire, 50 Shades of Werewolf." I think both of them are cause for concern. I did actually read many of those novels. You know, it's good for relating to people. I'll be up to date with the latest hot teas. Just, not really my thing. Alright, so in order to get this going, plant ash. Need sage burning in a crucible. Which means another one of these setups here. And a lot more sage. Missing nothing that I'm going to be selling. Actually, you know what? I can sell at least some of the rope. We should have rope to sell. Ropes on ropes on ropes. Go. Yeah. Nice. That is 30 silver for linen, iron nails, and healing potions. No, focus on tech first. Is it a cute game? It is. It is, actually. Kind of reminds you of Stardew Valley. think that is more to do with the music and the medieval rural vibe. Converted all that stone into something. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start with the... I think I'm actually gonna start with the quick lime, which is... It's quick lime powder, which needs quick lime, which needs stone in a crucible. Everything needs to go into a crucible. I'm gonna need so much more of these lineups here. I kind of want to... Is this place for sale? Can I kick you out of house and home? You are for sale. And you don't cost much. Is this place for sale? Like, I could build vertically, but let's at least get... Yeah, here we go. I have to turn this whole area in. Is this place for sale? You are. You also don't cost much. Let's turn this whole town center into furnace production facilities. This stuff, I can't sell the powder yet. Did it just destroy an entire house? No, I converted it into air. It's called alchemy. Alright. Space is here. I can move these, but I think I'm just going to make... If I'm going to do this, then I'm going to want several more of these. I need to have like 3 more of these over here, doing nothing but creating charcoal powder. This is what needs to happen. So let's do it. This, basically, I'm just going to duplicate this setup here, basically. I'll leave this open for the moment. Back could be just building the economy. Yes. I do kind of like the idea of using the ramp ones. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't force you to use the ramp ones. They have elevators. Just to make things inconvenient. Alright, and then it will loop around to here. Like so. Hello there, Pitaka. Welcome in. How are you doing today? doing some Alchemy Factory. Have you encountered the joy that is realizing that you need more plants than just a ridiculous amount of plants? It's still going. Nice. Oh, it's the next day. We earned 22,000 monies today. Neat. We only spent 6k on seeds. That's a good start. Let me do this setup again. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do here, I don't mind this going long. You know what? No, I'm not gonna use the ramps. As nice as the ramps look, we're keeping it compact. Because I'm gonna hate myself later if I don't. There. Better. Much better. Doing bad things to the housing market. No. I'm just, raising the value by creating artificial scarcity within the local housing districts. How are these doing? These look suspiciously like they need to be refilled. We burn through so many of these. This is a physics object. I don't know if it can kick me around. It can. Oh no. Chat. We found it. We found the missing link. The missing puzzle piece. Time to fly? Yes. Just automate the plants. I'm working on that, trying to figure out how that works. It seems like I'm a ways away from having automated plants. It also seems expensive and cuts very deeply into the profit margins of the plants. Because it requires a lot of furnaces running. I'm currently walking around with roughly 60 kg worth of copper. Am I? Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Hold up, wait a minute. 1 copper ingot is 300 coins. Okay. So I need to replicate this setup. Easy. Stone. Stone box goes here. I should replant. Can't even walk around in pocket change without being judged. Yes. It's change that fits in the pocket, therefore it's pocket change. Alright. Just gonna replicate this. Hold up, wait. There is a bulk clone system. There we go. I'm out of wood. Okay. It could be worse. Could be carrying 64 1-meter cubes of iron weighing 7,000 kilograms each. Yeah. Talking about Minecraft levels of madness here. Here's it once again out of wood. Not a surprise. Why iron? Why not gold? Gold's too shiny. So each of these will be self-sufficient. And I think we're gonna need multiple boxes here. You have to do a load balancing kind of thing, I think, in order to make this work. Need to do this, this, this. This needs to split here. This needs to split here. Followed by 2 boxes, or rather 1 box with a ramp. So it will be this for one of the boxes, and then a second box here, just a bulk store. So you go here, you go wood. And about adamantium cubes, what about osmium cubes? Did you ever think about that? This should just work. All I need now is a jump start and wood. So much wood. A whole why are you like this levels of wood. How much wood does this produce per minute? 30 per minute. That's insufficient to fuel this. I need... each of these is 15 per minute. Which means I need 45... I need 4.5 of these wooden producers just to fuel this. Oh my god. Deforestation arc? Actually, though. Alright. I want a table. So I'm going to need 5 of these wood choppers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well. And 2 wood choppers to feed with each of these. It's actually going to be logistically difficult, so I have to do some load balancing here. So it needs to do this here, and then this line also needs to merge this way, where 2 more of these connect. Is that true? Let me just double check this real quick. Yeah, 15 a minute. These produce 30 a minute. So there's an extra 15 here, which means... Actually, no, these 3 feed these 2. Because this is 45, this is 90. 45x2, this is 90. My math is correct, but just the way I was thinking about it is not. There. There's no way of making that really nice, so we're just going to leave that be as is. Then I need a second one of these, and this one will inevitably back itself up because it has an extra 15 that it is not using. Now we just have to feed this nonsense with all the trees in the world. Okay. It's 5 AM for you. Static. Go to sleep. The VOD will be here in the morning, don't you worry. You gotta get at least some rest, you know? Alright. There we go. You know what? Actually, I can leave it that way. I was gonna say I can just put the regular. I can put the small boxes there, but they have the same size as the conveyor belt. I'd rather see it because it's nice to see movement every now and again. But this should just work. All I have to do is fill this with every log, and then I will have step 1 of that complete. Like every log. Hello, I've heard you have a forest nearby. I would like it. In my pocket. And just do this. They all get slurped. And they go through crates and end up generally around here. Just want to make sure it's all connected right. These should activate. They do. Then these line up here. Neat. My concern is this may produce so much that I'm going to have to figure out a way of turning this off. But for the moment, yeah, I'm not even using what I'm doing here, which is a cause for concern. That also means that this can be shut down. Because this is the same thing, but more. Let me do that. Yoink. Charcoal. You know what, we're just gonna make that go away. Don't need it. This is going to back up concerningly quickly, I imagine. Because I'm not actively using it. But what I do need is more log. Are these... I haven't checked this in a minute. Huh. You actually still have materials here. Neat. Let's sell some. How do I have 0 reputation? Oh right, it's because I've unlocked things and haven't put them in yet. No. It's better markup. Oh, I don't have the nails. Oh, I have the rocks though. Maybe I just don't do those unless they have more than a... unless they have a better markup. Like better than 160, or better than 130. Alright, I would like to flood that thing with log. I lost another copper. With log flood. I just have to keep an eye on this thing because if it backs up, then I need to shut down the furnaces, which I think I can only do via starving them. Which means I probably want one of these just like here for manual remnants collection. Oh my god, I'm going through this so fast. I just purchased all those logs. How's this looking? It's looking like I could use a top up. Ooh, hello. It's a brand new world. Nice. Okay, so these are saturating, which means this thing is going to fill quite quickly as both of these lines fill up. I would like to end wooden one more time. At least. Oh, there goes my silver. He's just sitting there, just dragging health potions faster than the machine can refill them. You know what, that's fun. that should have at least a few backed up now. Alright. We have a buffer to work with. Health potions seem to be our primary income source at the moment. So now we're back to this. I need a whole other furnace setup. How to automate the farm. That's literally what we're doing. It just requires this kind of thing in order to set it up. So I've got this working. I probably need to shut that down because I got it working too well. The next thing to do for it is quicklime, which is stone in a furnace, in a crucible. So stone in a crucible. Now we just go down the line. Crucible. Shift it forward one. What's going to end up happening is this is going to run over here. Like so. I'm just going to do it like this for now because I can. But this is going to have to be automated. Something fierce later. Once I have a better idea what I'm looking at. I just need regular stones from a crusher in there. What are the ratios on this? Every 9 seconds. Let me do 2 of them. I probably shouldn't start with 2 of them, but I'm doing 2 of them. I need more stones. I'm gonna need to ramp up stone production so much. Alright, so charcoal just gonna come out of here, go feed these 2. And then stone goes across here. I got a wooden beam, right? Or is that invalid position? That isn't an invalid position. Interesting. This is an invalid position. Yes. I'll have to at least try it, you know? There we go. This doesn't help me, because I need 2 different runs going to each of these, but good to know that works. Waiting for customers to complain about getting hit by flying merchandise. That's part of the fun. That's why they come. It's too close to these. Probably. How am I actually to get it up here is the question, because this needs to run here. which means I need to go up and over or something of the sort. Alright, we're going to spaghettify this real quick. Because you need to go here, which means this goes here. And then we have two different rock sources, which I will fill like this for the moment. Hey, we need tiny cogs. Nice. It's been a minute since I've needed these. Rock. This is going the wrong way. Let's go the other way. There we go. Ta-da! Must have been an alchemist workshop closer to an artifice palace. Yes. Alright, this is all backed up, so I need to shut this down, which will happen via this. And because I can, I will remove these. Alright, and just put the extra here for now. Okay. Now we need rocks to go here, and you know, I'm definitely gonna need some rock production to go with it. Because that amount of rocks is not gonna do it. But for the moment, I will just grab this and go with it. And then we have quicklime, which then just gets put into boxes. Like there's no need for other things. That's quicklime. Actually, we do need to... Is it only ever used for making quicklime powder? It might only ever be used for making quicklime powder. Well, in that case... And it is 1-to-1 on the grinder. You're rocking this production line, you sir. A man of taste. And I'll just box it. I'll bring it down and box it. There we go. Okay, then we should get quicklime powder out of this. All I have to do is connect this here and manually fill these boxes with stone, which is fine. Now that this is active again, I could, technically, reactivate these things. I'm not going to. But now we have quicklime powder. And quicklime powder is one of the things needed for making this. The other thing is plant ash, so I need to do a whole nother one of these setups. But plant ash. Interesting. It's prioritizing the top input over the bottom input here. So one of these will drain while the other one waits. That's good to know priority-wise, that it seems to be just 100%. Prioritizing the top over the bottom. Okay. Like to do the same thing here. Because this, how goes the alchemneering? It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. So we're gonna need so much sage. Speaking of which, let's get more sage. Don't have money for sage. Oh, look, money for sage. Huh. They paid in silver coins. Fascinating. We got a sale large enough that someone walked in here with silver coins. Oh, we were out of cogs. Both varieties. We're up to 10 and 10. I could split this off. And it should be able to handle. Yeah, it should be able to handle both demands. Basically the same setup here. I will be redoing all of this once I have an idea of what it needs to look like. Or, you know, a better idea of what it needs to look like, I should say. I'm not gonna make this work. I guess the same way. No, this needs to be... two more over. There we go. That way I can do this. Almost got it. This guy, this needs the sage input. That has to come in 2 different runs. Cannot be attached here. Because it could be, but that would be annoying. It's fine, let me just do it there. And I'll just spaghetti it because I have to redo the whole input-output system. As well as everything else, which means moving everything. That means this needs to go this way. Like so. We're not near the throughput this thing produces, so we're just gonna leave it be. Now, I need boxes. Hello. We sold so many potions. Potions are the #1 selling object available to us. And it's not close. I think I've scuffed it. That's 65, 75, that's not. Okay. Okay. Without the undead, with how undead the general populace looks, do you expect anything else? I mean, generally undead aren't super into the whole healing experience. I've half a mind to get a second shelf of healing potions just to deal with the throughput of people trying to purchase healing potions. Place doesn't have a shoplifting issue. That's what the catapults are for. Yes. Alright, linen creator. Create linen. And then rope creator. Do the rope thing. Let's make an actual rope box. There we go. Where did I get charcoals? Alright. So now I need 2 boxes, 1 for each. That'll do. And we'll see how this actually functions. Now, my understanding is this directly becomes ash. So I shouldn't have to do much in the way of... Yeah, it just directly becomes ash. So I don't have to pulverize it or anything. I just need an assembler afterwards. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio. I attached a quick climb. Which is convenient because these appear to be 1-to-1 as well. Which just also means I need a ridiculous amount of this plant material to make this function. So sage is about to be... We're about to turn like this entire plot into sage is what I'm saying. and then just hook it up. Then I have 4 boxes here, which can then be attached to assemblers. These are producing 6.7 a minute. 6.7 x 6 is 40.2 per minute. This should be doing this. Nope, that's a lot faster. That is a lot faster. It is still, however, 1-to-1. So it just means I'm gonna need something like 3 of these. I wonder if there's a rounding error here. It's... I think there's a rounding error here. Fraction-wise, this should turn out to be pretty okay. Is it 60/9? Which is 20/6. Is it 20/6? 10/3? Yeah, but not. So nice. Either way, we're going to end up with the material requirements to produce goods via an assembler. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it the Mindustry approach. Per minute makes it a convenient stack to do this. And the same deal here for this guy. There's a copy paste button for a recipe. We have fertilizer. Now I just need all the sage in the world to grow. All of it. We're out of mortar. I need coin. I have coin. I will now collect then I need to plant. I probably need to instead of going to automating this, I say as I've done all of this over there, I probably should do another large investment into manual cropland just to build up nonsense. There's an output. It's an input, so it is directional. Okay, so now if I grab some of this and produce this here. So this does seem, the fertilizer does seem to work like the fuel does. Oh, it's just constantly producing. Okay. Well, that's neat. This produces 30 per minute of flax. Alright. Let's get a sage. Is it 30 per minute of sage, or is it like 25? Because this thing only needs 15 per minute. This thing only needs 60 per minute for this setup. And these... Actually... This entire setup here, or these four, only require 15 per minute. I'm sorry, 60 per minute. And 60 per minute is coincidentally the same number that one of these boxes provides. So if I just do this and shove a sage into it, it's 20 per minute. So I would need several more of these to feed this. Okay. I understand now. Let's just... I need more clay. I left some more clay in here, right? Barely, but yes. Just do it like this for the moment. That's your input. That's your output. I need more sage seeds. And I'll just run this thing all the way around. I could do... I'm gonna do a catapult. I came here for sage seeds. And this should feed our current fertilizer production indefinitely. I need a catcher here. Hopper, conveyor. There we go. There we go. So now I just catapult this way. These things, I can't do really diagonal, but it's better than nothing. Target too far still. Target's still too far. Oh no. Honestly, at this point, I can't throw from one of these to another, can I? You know. Yeah, honestly, at this point, why bother with the catapult? They are not for traversal. Bit spaghetti, but proof of concept should function. Okay. Well, this generated a positive yield of fertilizer. It should. This produces 20 per second. And consumes 1 every 12. Sorry, 20 per minute, consumes 1 every 12. Was it? Yeah. And each one of these gets converted into a single plant ash. And a single plant ash becomes a single fertilizer. The only limiting factor will then be stones, which I will then need a lot of, like a stupid quantity of. Speaking of which, I believe it's probably about time to reactivate that. Let me get stone smashing again here. This is 20 per minute. Each of these is 15, I think it is. Quick climb, 9, 6.7, so it's about 1 per these. That ought to do. Like so. So now I just need to shove many rocks into that. Let's do that. See, we've also devoured all of our logs again. 21,000 from the health potions. Converted to copper, converted to silver coin again. So this should just keep this done. And these are going. I don't know what the uptime on this is, but it has a plant ash in it constantly. I'm not seeing the plant ash go to 2, it just has 1 in it. So I'm reasonably certain that this is perfectly ratioed, which is, you know, neat. It's always satisfying to see. Put stone in here. Just the wrong object. And this should keep up. Theoretically-ish. This is going to need more wood here in a moment. One fertilizer yields 6 sage. Okay. To balance the loads into the fertilizer makers. Yeah. But I'm not currently using it for anything else, so I think I'm going to use box tech. Attempt to use what I can see as box tech to develop. Actually, is that going to work? Don't know that it would. I would have to fill the box entirely with sage, and then not sage, fertilizer, and then any afterward is I could load balance it, split it top bottom, and then it would always prioritize top over bottom, but the load balancer would still split 50-50 if both were available. At which point it's just looks different. Fertilizer go top and bottom. They'll always fill this before taking bottom. That doesn't mean bottom can't move. I don't think that would work. By the way, this should be going infinite for so long as I have materials in their designated locations. We have rocks there. Let me get some more lumber to put into the lumber mills on this side. And some more rocks to put into the rock over here as well. That goes all of my copper, or all of my silver. Not a big deal, but a large wooden cogs. Next. Watch both a split screen on YouTube and Twitch. That is an option. A very popular option. It is an option. Up. Now I just need to finish putting that up, and we should be good to go. So those are working once again. Now, this guy I can just undo. Wait, undo it after getting this going. I am reasonably certain that I should develop additional health potion boxes here. Because, these are... well, they're trying. So, this does mean that we have practically infinite fertilizer for so long as I don't mess these up and let them starve, which I'm kinda sorta about to do. And what's left on this should be enough to bootstrap. It will be enough to bootstrap. You have returned to a drunk, you know? Fair enough. I just want to check to see if this is in fact enough to bootstrap, because this will shut down for a moment. It shut down for a moment, but now it's stacking. Okay, so it's enough to bootstrap, so I don't even need excess coal here. Because we're going to need more. That means this sage is keeping us going, and we're banking fertilizer. So we officially have full automation with a experimental setup, but it is working. And the only thing it requires now is wood and stone. Everything else will automatically convert it. It will convert fully into net positive fertilizer. Neat. I don't need all of this sage. Which means you guys go in here. Oh, too much sage. To order it out, bastard, you swear. I don't know if I believe. Like no rope goes. Also means that flax is a problem. Like warrior, rope, mortar. Ruin the whole rope thing. Out of potions. Resolve. Neat. One plant ash is not running. This, yeah, I know. It doesn't need to. The ratio is one of these setups to two of these setups to get the ratio right. In fact, it seems two of these setups is not enough. So we've run through the backlog here, and it isn't saturating with quicklime powder. Two of these are off, which means I definitely need a third one. I need to figure out what the ratios are for that, but either way, This one is not going to run because it is entirely unnecessary. I'm going to use the catcher and catapult to move and automate potion plant feeding. I don't know what that means. I'm going to have to get back to you on that one. Hey, you get enough flax. A super long build to move fertilizer back to the sage. To move fertilizer back to the sage. Not the sage. Yes, the sage. Simplified a couple of catapults. No. That's not how that works. This is the maximum range of the catapult, and you can't catapult to a catapult. It is just. This is the simplified version. Alright, flax. Okay, let's get some of this automated here. I need this. Let's see what it looks like when we do this. Oh, I can get 3 more of them. So we need fertilizer, flax, does it copy that if I have the seeds? Let's find out. It does. Neat. In that case, it should be easy to just do this. I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know what kind of ratios that'll mess up, but that's 30 a minute. 30 a minute. I can't do that, can I? I need at least 2 boxes. That would. Neat. That'll fix it. Yeah, this is 30 a minute. And this is 12, so this consumes 5 per minute apiece. So we're talking 15 per minute consumption here, which is 1 of these worth of output, and we have at least 2 worth of output at 100% uptime. Eating the last. Problem is, these are also consuming 15 per minute here. So this should be stable to run forever with just these three and those three. I'm a little iffy beyond that, because we don't have enough quicklime production or more, I think. I'll have to check on that later. This is burning through wood. Okay. Alright, progress. It has been made. Sand and charcoal powder. I need more sand and charcoal powder for this stuff. I also need iron, because I don't have any iron production. Which I probably should have... How's this going? This is filling up. Let me put some iron production over here, and I'll just manually feed it for a moment. So this will be feed box. Iron smelter. Spent 20k on rocks. And I don't have enough rocks. Let me double check this real quick. Item order. Not convinced it's worth running. Actually making silver, which is hilarious to me. I came here to get rocks. I also came here to... Yeah, that's fine. Rocks. I don't need this many rocks. Way too many rocks. Just 200 is fine. There's an input. You know, let me put this on a table. Sake my sanity. Followed by... If it can run... I'll just feed it manually. What I need now is a furnace here. And then we output iron ingots. Where's my crate? Crate. Iron ingot output here, and then merge. So these are 10 per minute, which is not many. Not many ingot per minute. They don't need this here. Just iron up here. Iron down here, maybe? and then merge. Guess I could catapult it. Iron out. Charcoal in. I also need iron in. Let's do this. Let's invert these. Get rid of all this here. So then we'll have the iron here. Then the output just goes right here. Easy to see. Easy to interact with, easy to understand. Okay, so we just need some charcoal, and then some iron ore. And a lot more logs. This is filling up. I'm going to need to do something about that charcoal producer. Or just accept that we're going to deal with. Gonna lose a lot of wood to it. Which, honestly, is not that big of a deal, but still. There we go. And we get ingots out. Nice. We did it. Iron sand is iron ingot. I'll get iron sand. Ah, it's just a one-to-one back and forth. You can crush iron to iron dust. You can iron dust back into iron ingot. I have no other uses for it, but it is available to me. Okay, that is looking mighty refillable. Oh, that's gonna throw off the numbers. Oh well. We'll survive. actual flax production. And we're still producing fertilizer despite all this, which pathwise checks out. I just am uncomfortable with not knowing by how much. I know there's no linen. There's not going to be. Not for a long while. I guess I should throw some linen on. I've got enough. Yep, time to refill. Also need to check the research path. Bank portal. Pipeline, wooden pulley. I should get the wooden pulley going. What is that material? It's soap? It's not. I think it's soap. Guess I'll find out. Brick, glass. There are materials unavailable to me. Which I'm just unfamiliar. Alright. We are progressing in science. I want more log. Yeah. Complete research of pipeline. We are now a plumber. We're going to have to check out the sheet of ingredients in a moment. See what new things are available to us. Look at you, wizard. Arising from your house. I will buy your house and convert it to air. Transmutation. Most effective of magics. This isn't burning through the charcoal as fast as these burn through wood, which is nice. Alright, let's see what we unlocked here. You require... oh, it's planks of wood. Of course, planks of wood. Why wouldn't they need planks of wood? Wooden pulleys gets me completion of this. For 20 silver and a wooden shelf. Okay. 200% market market price on healing potions. Don't mind if I do. I have just enough. We're rich. I don't know that I want large wooden gears on this board, I'm gonna be honest. It's probably worth it at some point, but I don't care. Not as the ones in my inventory, though. Okay. What else was I looking for here? This guy's running out of stones already. That's where the money portals are going to be interesting. So I can do things like convert to currency, toss it around, and then send it off places. Sell some of this. Well, I've heard you guys are interested in linen. Here's some linen. Do it. Sell. Make me money. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Bank portal. Wondering if they can hold the money instead of simply exchanging. To the carpenter quest. That one should be relatively fast. So that needs an assembler, linen, assembler, rope, and planks. We'll just grab a couple of assemblers here. Let's process assembler. All right. Oh. Yeah, really. The only thing here that's making real money are the health potions. And the only reason I would want any of the other items here are because either they're efficient or because they draw in customers. I'm not convinced the flax ropes are efficient. I mean, they might be efficient, but they're a lot of work to get going. The cogs are not a lot of work. I'm reasonably certain that the tiny cogs are incredibly efficient, but the big cogs are not. So I hesitate to want to use them. And then rope. Random browsing customers? Yeah. So I've gathered. And the question is if they're net positive. I mean, the more you process a material, the more it's worth. So anything that's less processed than max is less efficient. I'm reasonably certain that everything is net positive. But some things are just objectively worse than others, and by a large margin. I don't know if customers will buy less of the good stuff if you sell bad stuff. I don't know how that works out. I do know that there are more customers if you sell the bad stuff. As in, there are more customers in the shop if you sell bad stuff. These sell for. These do sell, and these are pretty cheap, or at least relatively easy, simple to make, and I can just sell them, I believe. I can indeed just sell them. Oh my god, I unlocked so many new things. That means everyone's gonna want them. My reputation is gonna go into the mud because I'm not actively producing all the new things I just created. My guess is that every customer makes a list of demands and fulfills everything that you sell. I have no idea. Well, I really don't know, but I can say that the list of demands includes things that you're not selling. As long as you have it unlocked, they will demand it. What's the benefit of manually growing things instead of just expanding your botanical automation? I don't have to expand the botanical automation. That's the benefit of it. Like this is upkeep free beyond player hours spent, player time spent. In order for me to expand the botanical automation, I have to. I think this is fine for now, but this is easily scalable. I have to redo all of this, which I need to do and will do soon. I just need to determine what it needs to look like, and that requires a planning phase that I haven't quite done yet. Because this is not scalable. This is just the first time testing to see how the mechanic works. I understand now how the mechanic works. This thing isn't even being used, which means I need way more of these crucibles. Not these crucibles, these stone generators. So I need to set up a stone generation system that's like this, that can scale and just has a bunch of them. I'll probably reroute this to go that direction. Have stones producing the same kind of... Just have stones all here, probably. And then sage... ash? all here, merge them together here, and then reroute fertilizer this direction to feed the sage ash. And the excess will go probably over to this corner where I will have... No, because it has to be set up in a way that I can put it... into other things. It's like the flax will need to be auto-processed into these guys, and I need a lot of this. Need to manually rebuy seeds every time? Yes you do. As opposed to buying stone and so much wood. So much wood. These have run out. Okay. Never enough potions. Carpenter at 100. That counts. Starts on some pulleys. Did it. We unlocked the new carpenter quest. 130% not pass. Now, the question then becomes bandages. Making these... Make a floor for each ingredient. I am super tempted to do that. Super tempted. Go with the cube style. I do enjoy the cube style. I do have a question about that. Yeah, it does block the lower elements, so I can't just freely expand upwards. I can't freely build underneath the floors. Definitely pass things underneath the floors, but... I would have to do... I don't know how multi-floors works here. Maybe when I get to brick tier, I can... Okay. When I get to start building actual structures, actual buildings, it might function a bit better. But that's not... We're not there yet. Work in progress. What's really holding me back here is I need flax production consistently to keep up with demands. That's what's really getting to me. There's also this line, which... not bad. Anything furnace blows through these. I'm gonna need to expand this so much. But that is... that I'll have to do a little bit later. Okay, so next up on the docket here, we're going to check out this new stuff that we got. We got soap powder, which requires soap, which is linseed oil, plant ash in a blender. Okay. Linseed oil is flax in an extractor. Oh, I see how that works now. Okay. We also get fruit wine, which is red currant in an extractor, which is used with quicklime powder to get vitality potion. Oh god. That's some real... putting some hair on your spine for that one. Quicklime powder becomes lime water in an extractor. Lime water is currently unused. We have glass, which is also currently unused. We have bricks, which are also currently unused. I remember at least bricks are used here. Yes, gloves, soap, inventory, linen, potion belt. You know what, let me upgrade both of these, potion belts and linen. For that I need 100 of you, and some of you. That'll get me potion belt level 2, and inventory level 2. Huh, inventory level 3 requires these. I can do that. I need the kiln. Rope and wood. Rope. Doesn't really matter which is it? Shouldn't. Rope and wood. Now is it 2 to 1? It is 2 to 1 rope to wood. Should be good. There is a remnant material in there, so we'll have to deal with that later. Alright, so in order to fix this, I need to redo this. And I would like to redo it in a way that's expandable. So we'll have this kind of one line feeding here. So if I do this, I would like this here, this here. This is stone. So we'll do this. Yes, thick inventory, thick. What else am I missing? Like, it is just stone and a crusher. If I invert this each time, I could get it even closer. I would just have to use a block here like this guy, and then go up like this. It would be a different blueprint every time, but I could save one space every other. I could save one tile every other. It would also mean that one of these is feeding. I'm gonna make the decision not to do this, because that throws off the load balancing. Or one of them. I guess for this it doesn't matter. For this it would matter, because it throws off the load balancing here. It may not matter, even then. You know what, I'm gonna try it. I can see what problems arise from it. Like so. I would like to have it the other way. Then I need stone crushers. Outside building area. No. Okay. What do the stone crushers actually need? It's 1 to 1, I believe. 20 per minute. Are these actually 1 to 1? 6.7 per minute. Is 20.1, which I guess is 1 to 1. Let me look at the recipe for this. Every 9 seconds. You definitely could have a hangover tomorrow. Most people do, yes. It's 1 every 9 seconds here. Whereas this is 1 every 3 seconds. Okay, so that is perfectly 1 to 1. I can work with that. Which means that these can have a dedicated rocker at the end here, which makes my life more simple. I don't have to manifold this bit, at least. So you go here, you go here. And then I just need to fuel this with stone. So the pulleys are terrible. Like, the pulleys are actually terrible. Linenite. Alright. And then it's just a matter of feeding this thing from somewhere. I need to learn the ratio for this thing. Because each of these produces 20 per minute. So it should be 1 to 3. Should be the ratio here to these things. So So then it's just this, like so. And this should be the whole setup here. At least for this bit. This will get fed from somewhere. Aren't there some hollow boxes? Alchemy send something unless you'd run belts under them. I mean, yes. There are several things that do that. Most things do. It's like only the crates that don't. Like these guys, for example. Don't feel the need to use them. They are, you know, here. Oh, neat. They can attach onto other... They do need multiple attach points, though, so that's, you know, not a surprise. Is there a way to produce wood and stone yourself eventually? You can automatically buy it. I'm not aware of a way to produce it. Each of these is 20, 20, 20, so I can just combine all of these into one line and send it off. Which is actually... That's not so bad, I'll just have to... I have to overdo one or the other, I guess. It really depends on where it's going. Okay, so... Here, let me... Does this work? It doesn't. Does... this work? Then can I put a cube here? I can. That means I can merge all of this together. Which, for the sake of copy pasting, I don't want to do yet. But I can merge all this together on either side and then bring it down one and it'll be fine. Thinking ways of fueling the furnaces in line. I don't really want to do that. Because then you hit issues of trying to feed all of them off of a single belt, but to do that, I would have all the furnaces adjacent to each other, basically. And I would have to run things this way, which wouldn't be too big of an issue, really. I don't see why not. Let's do... say I have any more stone. Stone. Alright, so let's say I do this, this, this. I could just have all these connected up here, just up one level. Then I would have the crucibles on these. The crucibles have to go this way, or this way. Let's say this way for now. And I have to have... This is one belt worth, is kind of the problem. So I can't have more crucibles continuing to extend this way. And this is as extensible as this is. At which point, it's simple enough to have a crate behind each of these, merge them, like so, as you've had. It would need a block, but that's fine. Merge them like so. And I could feed this. If I were to make this extensible, it would have to feed from this side. Which I guess I can do without too much of a problem. And then I can merge it, you know? Because I really could just do this and accept that for the next one over here, I have to redo the run and come in this way. Like so, for here. And then come in this way again, like so. I would have to do something like this. And carry it on. To keep going. And this is what that would have to look like. And then every additional one gets even messier, as it were. It would have to look like this. Like so. And then all these can come out the back. And then the same thing, but again, over here. And that's reasonable. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Don't know that I want to. I think I prefer this. It's a bit more tight. If I want to add on, I just add on. It doesn't change this at all. It's still the same input for rocks. Only thing that could change would be the coal inputs. And that is super simple to manifold. We are burning. But yes, that is something to consider. Sand is rocks and a pulverizer, which is what this guy is. Okay. Go furnace a ramp and feed one crusher to feed one crusher to 3. I don't understand. Give every furnace a ramp. Every furnace a ramp. Why would that? Why would that be less? Why would that be less than just running them across the top? A single conveyor belt feeds 9 of these things. Is that true? It's not true, but it's almost true. Is that true? It is true, actually. Yes. We've done the math on it. It's 20 each. So they compact the 3 crushers onto 1 belt. The 3 crushers onto 1 belt. Don't have to compact 3 crushers. I would want to compact them onto 1 belt because I can. Why wouldn't I compact them into 1 belt? I can't use them unless they're compacted into 1 belt, because then I'm just running 3 separate belts when they're all going the same place. The concern with this becomes feeding them the fuel, not the rocks. Or I guess feeding them rocks, and it's the input that's complicated with this one, not the output. So you get this mess over here. You have to figure out how to feed 1, 2, 3, 4 different inputs to 4 different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 12 different locations. That's why I like this over here, because it spreads it out around, and you're merging the spots. You only have 2 coal input spots and 1 rock input spot. Yeah, this could work fine. This could work just fine. Alright, how does one use this? Up and down. I see. Alright, so it's click and drag, release, there we go, and then click again. The sand is insufficient. More rocks. Apparently I have 0 reputation right now for selling things, which is an indicator that something has gone horribly wrong. It's probably because all my shelves are empty. And we're out of potions. Alright, let's get mortar, rope. Ah, we're out of rope too. Out of mortar. Alright, I need to plant regular plants again. Sitting here yapping. Huh. Neat. So yeah, an example of the kind of things you have to do to make that setup work that we deleted is this kind of thing, which is why I called it, you know, the Mindustry experience. You have to set up something like this just to get these to work. Now this becomes much more complicated if I have to add another one of these, because then I have to run an entire extra line just to get it to feed right. And that's a problem. Alright, so this is looking good. I'm liking that. Make much more of this. Just let it go. What I'm going to do is enlarge it. Don't skimp on that. Oh, there's one nice thing about this. It just kind of goes. So I can feed these guys all their relentless hunger. It's nice. This. Let me clear this out while I'm here. There we go, another human again. Just trash both. Missing something. Rope. Wooden pulleys. Don't need them. Though we have them. So I'm going to sell them. It's better than selling rope. But maybe less popular than selling rope. Okay then, in that case, let's get this set up here. So this is here, which is fine. And this I can run, honestly I'll just run it from this side and to feed everything. Give it access to run over here as necessary. But this needs to go in its entirety, all of it. Which means this whole thing's going crumbling down. Do I want to redo this first? I kind of want to rebuild this first. Just so I have a copy paste to move around. So what is this going to look like? I only really need one of them, but I should probably make two. Make the same kind of setup here that can handle two. Like so. I did like this. This I think was a good idea. We'll see if that remains true. spending a lot of time on this as if it's going to maintain. And we will need additional plant production in order to maintain a second one of these, which is not going to happen at the moment. But it looks like the ratios are really simple here. This is 60 per minute from those three, going up to 60 per minute for these three. Yeah, okay, so there really isn't anything crazy about this. I just have to have enough space on either side, which means I need at least some. How much is a crate? How much space is a crate? Metal storage box. You have so much space in this guy. It doesn't have variations. It just has these. Okay. That's beautiful. Get behind that. I really just don't need a second one of these, so I'll keep that in mind here. I'm going to do this so I can slam the thing beside it, but the question then becomes... Alright, well... I guess I can feed it on either side. If I feed this in the front and I feed this in the back, then this becomes a little bit more interesting, I believe. Assuming I do it in this order. It doesn't really matter which order I do it, so long as it is done. Okay, let's try feeding this in the back to make this a little bit more integrated, which is going to affect our systems here. I'm going to keep with the same pattern I've been using of putting the merge point for these on the furnace. Which means I need to just have this directly here, like so, and I need just down afterwards. So crate, we do not need the full crate. Is it cheaper to get these? No. This costs metal. It is more space efficient. I don't care about that right now. Will eventually. Not there yet. And then just down. This only costs 9, making it cheaper than the crate, while also being shorter. There we go. Like that. Can't do that here, because I need the space. Can't do that in most places, but it works here, because you don't have an after step. That's just it. Like, that's the whole thing. It's the whole processing for 60 ash per minute. Can't think of anything else I'm missing here. You know, that's just it. Alrighty, have a good night there, Panda God. Good luck out there, and rest well, yeah. I'm just letting this happen. It's burning wood. I know it's burning wood. I'm not gonna get so stingy about it. A little inefficiency never destroyed a planet. To our knowledge. We out of materials again. Small wooden cogs are a little low. Let's get some more of those on board. Lots of coin. No particularly high benefits available. Alright, so I'm liking what I'm saying, so let's just start dismantling. Mass dismantling. This is not going to end well for my inventory. I don't need these anymore. Hello there, Haskell. It is evening times for everyone. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this. All this is to go away. Not a big deal. If we're making this all go away, I am going to actually delete this. Just shut it down. Which means all this fertilizer is going away. All of it. Along with everything else. Alright, deletion time. Gotta be careful. Inventory is full. That's a lot of sage. Alrighty. There's also a lot of plant ash. I should probably keep a small helping of fertilizer on me. Just so that it I can bootstrap in case something goes really sideways. Are you a wizard? Yes. Looking for this button. Inventory survived that. How's this looking? Clay here for now. Okay, and this goes away as well. This needs to move, and this is going to break my inventory, and I'm not happy about it. Because it is filled with fuel. This is the kind of thing I want one of these for. This kind of expensive material here. Reminds me of Vintage Story all over again, just more charcoal. It never stops. We're doing this. Alright. So we have load balanced 2 of them here. What is this? 15, 45, 90, 120. Yeah. So we have 60 coming out of each side there. Now it is time to get this guy in here. So many rocks. Yeah, I'll just cut. Ooh, the frame rate's took a dip with that one. I'll leave a little bit of space in between them. I think that's enough space. Let's make it here. It's very rare that I'm unhappy with additional space. These don't really line up, and they're not going to. Though I would like to slide it over to at least line up this side here. Let's do that. The blueprint system is well done enough where I feel confident. I'm actually happy doing that. It's a little difficult to gauge from this perspective. I think that's where I wanted it. That'll do. So it starts on this edge and it goes on. Sweet. Now, one thing I didn't consider is that I'm going to have to run power here, which isn't a big consideration. I am going to have to fuel the rocks here, also not a big consideration. I do the crates now. Blocks. Like this guy. I don't need to worry about blocking that off. This is going to be a lot of little blocks. And this doesn't need to be here. I don't like having this many little blocks. That reeks of things are going to go wrong, but alas. So for the moment at least, this thing will be powered by this guy here. Well, fed by this, be powered by a run over here. Specifically this run coming over here. Last run. Actually, I think it'll probably be this run. Whatever. That's not a big deal right now. Comes to this, I am going to do this and run it this way. The timing. The timing! Conveniently worked out. The wooden pulleys went. That's neat. Alright. There. So it'll be 60 coming off of this guy. And then I just have to fuel this. How am I going to do that is the question. Is I need to fuel it from this side so we can expand that way. And that is somewhat messy, isn't it? I should do this run the other way. If that's the case. Now when this runs, I still have to do this. That won't be a big deal. Or maybe it will. It's not a big deal. And you come out, and so we have a full line of quicklime powder coming out of there. Sweet. And this will turn this way. Go this way like so. And then one of these comes over here and fuels this. Though I'm reasonably certain this won't take 60. It's all the same. It'll take... Are you still going? You are... still feeding somehow? I still don't know the math on these things, but this thing is still burning, so I'm not gonna do it, whatever makes it happy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should burn some of this excess. To make more iron. So I still have... Hold up, wait a minute. Oh my god, all the iron's done. No, it's just cute to make more. Let's get 6 more iron. I'll say it is funny to just toss all that up there, as if it's weightless. Alright. Furnaces use 1 unit of energy a second base plus what is being cooked through a min time frame. That did not translate to any meaningful quantitative information in my brain. I appreciate the attempt. I have an 8% limestone here and an 8% limestone. I'm gone. Okay, so that should be good. I'll just hook this up here in a minute after I get this other one going. This looks like it's all set up right. So it will enable and spew forth its goodies the moment I'm finished. The moment I tell it to. Then we just have this guy here. Same kind of deal. This only needs the 1. Give it some space. Nice. This is a little closer, but I also think it doesn't matter. So I'm going to need both of these to run this way. One goes into here, one goes into here, and I'll worry about changing it and adding other things into the line later. Neither of these lines will be saturated. Let's do this for now. Continue to suffer from your success. What have you done? I didn't think about this. Your Tarkov stash is so full of loot, and you've yet to actually die in PvE. If only you could translate it to Arc Raiders. Have you seen that the expedition window is a thing? I didn't think about this, so I need to put the plants in. I need to get plants into the spot. Where do the plants go? I hadn't considered that this system has another input. So this is not sufficient. This is a 2-input system. Rather, it's incomplete. Put this over here. How do I get these in? Does this? No. To do something like this. This is going to make this wide, isn't it? Especially if I'm going to put another one of these and mirror it over here. I then also have to mirror this, which defeats the purpose of mirroring. The alternative is that I have these grown elsewhere and just have a second plot dedicated to this that has some manner of priority, which I still haven't figured out a priority system yet. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Which means I need to have, past this, I need to have a plot that runs these backwards. Oh, that's messy. That's real messy. That's when you get spaghetti. Power coming in this way, and then we'll have, I guess the plant's coming in this way. It has to be. It's the only place where it would make sense. So these will have to be something like here. That's real wide, but I don't see an alternative to it. So that's just gonna be how it's gonna be. And then this is gonna have to be powered from here. And this is immediately right now. Yes. This power goes here. And then these go here. And this is immediately not scalable because I don't have space in here to run another one of these. Or I guess it kind of sort of is, but it's scalable up to a very small amount, because I would need to move. I don't know if that's going to be a big deal. This is one of these deals where once I do this, I'm locked into this, and I will hope to never have to expand it again. So let's not do that. Let's shift all of this back by 1. Just so when the lack of scalability hits, I can at least give it a layer of expansion. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because then we have this whole input system, which is going to be backfeeding. Which is fine. It's fine. It's functional. It's fine. But I don't like it. I feel I need to make that known. It also defeats the purpose of having to have one of these here, because this is expanding ridiculous levels at that point. So this is not a good layout, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. If we're doing that, then there's no reason for me to use a block there. And I can do this. And shift this over 1. Maybe I just do 2 blocks. I've mentioned that I don't like it, because I do not like it. But I'm going with it. Is that fine? It's fine. Okay. Alright, well. Got some more space here, got some more space there. Good. Shift the 3 o'clock plots to the 6 o'clock position. Shift off center to the EFT and make it linear. Shift off center to the left. Make it linear. You can interlock them and have infinite scale. I'm not envisioning it. How can something be interlocked and linear? The thing I could think of is taking this, putting it here, getting it a bit more in, but that's going to be a problem when I have to run another line here. So I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. Hey there, Naja, welcome in. It is spaghetti o'clock. Okay, so this no longer exists. Yoink. This now runs across, as is power for this system. Like so. So now we have power for this. Honestly, with this being the way that it is, I don't feel the need to have this rotated this way because we can't tighten it anyways. So I would like to rotate this. I would just like to rotate this. I'm doing a lot of space work. Yes, I have aerated several houses. Just do this, which simplifies this substantially, because now I just need a block here, like so. Transmutation technology has grown. It looks cleaner. Just had a mint go up the back of your nose. Houses nearby have been bulldozer progress. Yes. Oh, the timing. Potions, linens. Finally sold all these things, so that's, you know, nice. I got them out of the inventory. Maybe we didn't sell them all. Are we out of potions again? Kind of. And we have backlogs of everything else. Like the restocking. Honestly, this is such a wonderful, wonderful way of doing this. It's just fun. Or a little rich. Look at it restocking, that's just awesome. It makes me happy. I smile on the inside and the outside every time. Alright, so, now that we have this, now we need the actual... I forgot to do the assembly system. You know what, let's... I'm going to test something. I doubt it's going to work, but I'm going to test something. Let me put the silver away so I stop accidentally spending. There we go. This has stuff in it. It didn't put the stuff back. Didn't expect it to put the stuff back, but it didn't put the stuff back. music is too happy. It's way too happy. We live there. The assembly system. Now the assembler needs 4. You know, I could put these up one level. You don't have to worry about dealing with them on the floor. Kind of like that idea. I don't know that I want to put them on a table. I may as well put them on a table. Yeah, let's adjust this. I realize now I'm making changes to things that are, Let's not delete, let's just copy so it keeps the plants. So if I put a table there. Less to worry about regarding underrun stuff, because I can do this now, and that's not an issue anymore. And now I have this space to work with. Taking up, I mean, technically it's taking up more space, but not in any real sense. Now I just have to feed these things. It's not hard to do. These get fed fertilizer from wherever they get fed fertilizer. It's going to come in from this way. And this outputs to... yeah. That's a lot of stone. Outputs to the assembly system, where the assembly system will be over here, right about where this iron is. Oh, actually, right about here. Alright, so assemblers. I need at least 4 of them. Because the output of this needs to go back right here. So I don't want to have the inputs lined up with it. So I want to have it either over here or over here. And I think I want it to be over here. Then we're going to have to cross, which isn't that big of a deal. We just build it anywhere and move it. So 4 assemblers. Start with 4 assemblers. Configure them first. Fertilizer. Conveniently all on this table, followed by this. Now this. Inputs will come in from that side. We have the inputs come in the other way if necessary. Is that one? Because it doesn't really matter which is which. I should probably have that not be the case, as in not place it here just so I can fix it as necessary. This will be a full stack of 60 coming out, which we can then use to send everywhere. So there should be a full stack of 60 coming out. Is that really it for the assemblers? It's really it for the assemblers, and if I have to do more, I just copy-paste this and do it again. Okay, well, should have seen that coming. We've already done this once. I would like to move this. Let's do that. This button. Really? Here. It's just so painless. It's just so painless. Okay. Let's get this thing moved then. So the output for this guy is this one here. I want it to be approximately here, or ideally like here. The input for this guy is there. Yeah. I'm missing something. What am I missing? This thing's output. Alright. We're putting it right here. No, we're putting it here. Yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Right here. Bit of a longer run, but I'm very okay with that. Just keep it apart, that way I can easily expand this to here without getting in trouble with anything. Same thing here, just double everything. We can double our output without questioning. Alright, now you run all the way over here. You go up and attach to one of these points. It does not matter which, in so much as one is selected. I choose you. And then the same thing, but again, for this guy. Now I do need to get across here. And to get across should be as simple as... ta-da! Perfect. Thank you. It's like things are going too smoothly. It's like I have to be missing something. Now all I need is the output from this to loop back over here and go right into this guy. And this is where I would need the prioritization system to come in, if I had one. Yeah, it's fine. I have to change it all anyways when we expand, or have to shift everything over anyways if we expand. Okay, so this whole area here is earmarked for additional fertilizer production. Like the whole place. All these conveyor belts, everything. It's all earmarked for fertilizer plus. Which is I'm disappointed to say, pretty much the next task we must do. Because after this, once we get this done, the next task is hooking up more of these things into these guys here to make perpetual rope and everything else. And that means massively upscaling our fertilizer production. Yeah. I am going to buffer zone this because these are just kind of important. Okay. So now the only thing preventing this from running should be that I haven't flipped the power switch. That should be the only thing preventing this from running. Let's do that. Re-enable these guys. We're now producing power once again, and then connect the power to our systems. You should see it work. It's going to take a minute. Like, coal power is quite slow compared to electricity. What I could use more of is it's actually less expensive than what I had there before too. Like I have more materials now than when I started moving this around. Which is neither here nor there really, but oh, we're a little bit backed up on cash. I need to spend some of it. Okay, these are coming online. I do need to kickstart that with some fertilizer. Coincidentally, I have bits of it laying about for a moment, just like this. Ash is going. Everything is filling. are taking a moment to fill, but once those are full, I should have more than enough to power all of this. I say as if I've done the math. I believe the fertilizer I've thrown in there may not be enough to survive those plants going all the way over here and then back, but that shouldn't matter because once it's started, it'll go forever. And it's a plusy system, so it'll work. This, on the other hand, this plant ash, I don't have an easy way of putting it on this line. I don't know that I want to put it on the line, so I'll leave it there for the moment. I'm not going to be super happy about it. I'll likely end up eating it. To load rocks. I did forget to load rocks. That's very relevant. Thank you. Rocks starting to be loaded. Let's get some more more cash and load more rock. Go. I'm making cash. Spending a lot of cash here too. This sucker can hold so many rocks. Can you make the resource portal yet? Or is that tier 5? I do believe I have access to the resource portal. I just need the portal glyph, which I have access to and can purchase in the shop. I'm not super into using it at the moment because then I have to automate getting coins to here, which I guess wouldn't be the worst to run it from here out this way. It's kind of conveniently located, but I need to play around with it. Once this is online and working, I will play around with it. Fertilizer is still going. We still have plant ash going. Cut it real close. Me forgetting those rocks was particularly inconvenient. I should have those rocks in first. We're rich. So many rocks, so many rocks. This is out of rocks too. We're processing so many resources. Okay, good. Out of rocks again. Is the mortar literally not used for anything? It isn't. It's literally just for selling. It's not even good money, man. I mean, it's there. But if I don't have it, people are going to be angry with me for not having it. Alright, so this should back up real quick. Yeah. And that will burn a lot of it. Alright, running low on wood again. Dude, that rinsed through this wood so fast. Definitely the first thing we get set up with the portal. Because, oh boy. The amount of time we're going to have to spend just running back and forth. Fueling our greedy machines. Machines so hungry. Alright. Pipelines, support check. Huh. People teleporter. You are a literal wizard who just teleported into the center. Okay. I have not seen that before. Alright, so. Portal sigil. We have a dispatch. This is the dispatch. This is a purchasing portal. So if I were to just put this down here. I am supplying logs at a buying price of 200. At a buying price of 200, it's the same here. So that is an easy replacement for this system here. Instead of having a bunch of these storage boxes all lined up, I just put a portal here. And then a bunch of these storage boxes. And shove coins into it. I'll let this be for now. And just leave this here, and I'll fix it when this has consumed some wood. So this is backed up, which means it is now time to farm. So this is actually working, right? It appears to be, yes. We got the ratios right. This one here should be getting one unit as it's finishing, which it is. Okay, so ratios are good. So when we want to expand, we just double, which is literally just copy paste both of these, put it next to it, rehook this up, and we're good. Which means it is now time to expand this stuff. So what I need now is plant-based life. We're going to start with flax. Although I do need to get sage up and running, which is going to take a while, so we're just going to get sage up and running first. Manual sage. Not sure what the research portal requires. It requires coin. I send coin in. Resources come out. Can't explain that. I have an extra log in my inventory. I don't like it. It's fine. Alright, so this stuff is fine. So let's set flax. This is actually a decent place for flax. It's kind of right where it is. I'll set this here. I'll move the manual ones because they don't need to be anywhere in particular, but for the moment, I'll do this here. I would actually like to have them where the manual ones are. I do get the seeds back. Maybe shoving some real throughput into this. Maybe I back this up a little bit. Give you some playroom. Doesn't clone the plant in it. 9 and 10. Good, good. Oh, let me shove these into their respective boxes. There we go. Alright, so now we just need this sucker to branch off here. And come all the way over here. Where it will then split into these. The only thing I would like different about this is that this I would like to have a little buffer here. There we go. Just for the moments, I am going to put chests there to collect this, but these chests are not long for this world. Yeah, I don't care. These chests are not long for this world. Are these backwards? No. My concern is that I don't have a system in place for prioritizing this left side. Because if that stops, the whole thing stops. I suspect it won't really matter. Because it is likely that half of this throughput, whatever it is, will be greater than the needs of this. In fact, I'm entirely certain that's the case, because this took 15, and this will always branch 30, so that will get stopped, so this will always be 45, this will always be 15, and that will remain the case until this requires more than 30, which will never be the case until I expand this. Even after I expand this, it will only require up to 30. At least until I expand it multiple times. Alright, so now we have this going here, and now I just have to... it also means that this is consuming 15. I need 3 more flax here. Alright, and then we will go up to 3 lines of flax input. It will be beautiful. High output priority is high input priority. I haven't checked the outputs, which I could do. Let's make it real easy to see. No, it does both at the same time. I knew that already. Alright, so now we're up to 60, 120, 180 flags per second. Now, it must be crushed, and it must be processed. How do we do this? How do I want to do this? It's 1 to 1. Turning it into this, and then turning it into that. And this. And that. So that should be enough. Oh god, we're gonna need so much more. Going to need at least 2 more of these, but for this one, it will be... Let's just start it here. Just move this guy. We'll make a new table. Upon this table will be production for ropes, and I'll double our rope production with it. Alright. Table. There's our input. I can change that around. Probably will change that around. Let's say input is here. Huh. It's hanging off the edge. I guess the furthest we can put the input is here. If input is there, then I need crushers, and it needs to be 30 per second. It needs to be 60 per second worth of crushing, which is just 3 crushers. Okay. I guess we're not getting mega throughput here, we're just getting constant throughput. Goes up, connects here, followed by one processor, please, followed by one of you, please. Believe these match up. Linen thread, 3 to 1. That's not the right thing. Here we go. 1 to 1, then 2 to 1 on the same time. Yes, 3 to 1 every 3, so we're good. Okay. And then we just put a box here. Like so. And then we have our goodness ready to go. Yeah, this can just go up right where it is. We will have automated rope. All I need to do is make sure that the rest of this is still going. Speaking of which, rocks are just draining. It's draining fast. Yeah. Hey there, Jonathan. It's nice. So I'm actually planning on standing all night up, because the DMV opens nice and early in the morning, and I want to be there before everyone else. And I figure the best way to do that is just don't sleep. Because the local DMVs open very early in the morning. Like, if I try to sleep now, I mean, maybe I should try to sleep. Get a little bit of rest. But that's like the kind of rest where it's an inconvenience, because then I have to deal with waking up when I could have been already awake. I don't know, I haven't decided. I should decide. If I'm going to decide, I should decide now. Inconvenient. I see. I had extra that I forgot about. Okay. You know, I'm gonna say this now because someone's gonna do this. But you can totally sushi build this thing, by the way. Like, I have this set so I can just mass dump stuff into here. But these things can take anything. You don't have to pre-configure them. And if it runs out, the people just wait there for it to happen again. And they'll repath the other stuff. I can just have a random item every item sent out here, just be a different random item, and it'll work just fine. In so much as you have enough of them that on average, every item is available at all points in time. And it would work just as efficiently as if you had it all nice and neat. I'm not saying someone's going to do that. I'm just saying someone's going to do that. And it pains me to think about. Call your shop the Gotcha Atelier. Yes. Alright, next. This has been made defunct. By virtue of obsolescence. And we'll sell some of this rope. Wait a minute, this rope sells for what? How much? $36, $44, Let's merge it together, get some goodies out of it. So I need, if I'm going to make 2 batches, I need 4, which means 3 more of you. I'm making too much money, guys. Making too much money. Can't spend it all. Is this done yet? It is. Okay. I can spend it now. So now I just need to have this thing here. Like so. You here like so. Look at the beautiful little portal. And now coins go in the box. And you output wood. Look at, it's beautiful. Alright. So now coins are a resource. And realistically, this is just a bigger buffer. That's all it is. It's a bigger buffer. So now I don't have to refill it with wood as often. It is just more convenient to refill, because each of these stacks of coins is a lot of wood. So I just do that instead. So Joshua must game it out. I'm not naming names. Just the same deal here. I'll probably put that one before because I can. How long until that stone is ready to go before I purchase this thing? It's already ready to go. But Factorio exists. It does. Nice. Did you conveyor belt weave in this game too? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm not him. I don't know, but you don't need to do conveyor belt weave when you can have literally the entire floor covered in catapult launchers. Just catapult launchers going into little hopper pods, and just every second, all in sequence. It's just so much more. It could be so much more. Like, this game's recipe for chaos and unreadability is beyond any other I've seen. At least in other games like Satisfactory, Factorio, there is a physical object, well, as physical as computer objects ever get, a physical object that you can follow in game that takes you to from the start to the end, wherever it is, and that's like you just walk on it. That is not the case in this game. So, it can be so much worse. We timed them like redstone displays. I don't know. I don't think so. I'll say I really like this money to material system. I like having the concept of a liquid currency in an automation game. I didn't know I needed that. but I really like it. And now that it also includes this money to progress system. That's nice, where it turns the money that you're making into an actual resource, which is just, you know, neat. I'm into it. I just sit here burning away our resources for no benefit because we're full. This is the point where I would want a redstone system. Be like, get turn off. But we haven't, as far as I'm aware, we haven't encountered anything like that in this game so far. All right, next table. You really are just a zombie, which is so gray, dead. Let's slide it over one, just to make it look nicer. Pain is not letting you sleep? Oh no. Need green wires. Yes, please. Alright, so this one will be this thing here. This one is actually set to use 120 per minute. But if I do that, then I will have to get even more for this guy. Maybe I do that anyways. We'll just merge these two into this one. Yeah, let's do that. Because these are kind of important. They'd be better looking at the alchemist soul vitality potions. That would be a neat mechanic if that was an actual thing. I strongly doubt this game has that kind of detailing. But that would be pretty neat. So we need both of these stuffed. We're going to be overflowing in flax to manually go through, which is not a big deal. Alright, so both of these merge up here, and then we do the same kind of thing here. I don't need to have a box up here for it, so that will make it convenient. So we just 6 grinders in a line. I'm out of wood. You bought this a few hours ago. You're already making super space efficient manufacturing corners. Understandable. I tend to not go space efficiency at the beginning if it isn't obvious. But also, I do like ratios. Ratios make me happy on the inside and the outside. So 2 of these into 1 of these. Yes, and that would be why I did 120 per minute, because I didn't want to have Z. And then a box. Too much flax. You're a flax box now. Deal with you right after completing this. Good. Let's go run this guy over here. There. So that'll be 120 flax going in, split 2 ways. And then in here. Ta-da! Alright, so now we have unlimited linen. You look like you're done processing, so let's give you something more to think about. Sell some more rope. Some more potions to sell. So it is important now that we keep up with the sales, because coinage is literally part of our infrastructure now. What's the game about besides table machines? Converting the worlds, or at least the town, into the factory. We have conveniently placed walls bounding our factory borders. There's just inconveniently placed housing nearby, residential infrastructure which need to be removed. All of it. And we're going to be removing it one at a time. Carpenter quests, random quests, 130, 130, 130. I will pay us on all of that. Our shop is as active as I'm going to let it be. Say as I add some wooden pulleys in. Right, I forgot. The whole reason I wasn't selling rope before is because I was going to convert it into pulleys, because pulleys sells for more. Oh well. Okay, so now, in order to proceed, we need to expand our production here. So as it stands, we're using 15 here. So these consume 12. That's 15. 3. This is 30 here. So we're consuming 45. I can add 2 more of these and we will be perfectly ratioed on our fertilizer. And the load balancing type thing, the splitter here will send 15 here and 45 here. Which means I will have the ability to get a full 60 onto this line, which is conveniently the amount needed to get one of these going. But I will have to expand before being able to get this going. So I will do the expansion first and then come back to it later. This can just about go away. Let's shove the rest of this into the linen maker. Current linen maker. Old linen maker. So all of this is about to become obsolete. In fact, this, and this is obsolete. This, I don't know if this ever had a purpose. Beyond completing tier 0 of the workbench stuff. One thing you haven't crafted yet is the kiln. Not the extractor, which I don't intend to use for the moment. You know what, let's throw this guy down here somewhere. Just to look at it. This can make glass and brick. It's 1 brick. You know what? Yeah. Punch enough trees until we can defeat the Ender Dragon. You know, I like that idea. I connected from the non-Proto line back to the Proto to do it a few times. I mean, that would work. It would work. I was hoping for something a little bit more... What's the word I'm going to use? Tactful? Elegant? Elegant. I was hoping for something a little bit more elegant, but that does work. God, it takes so long to run through the coins. It makes me happy. I don't have to refill this every 10 minutes. Okay. Anything else here I want? End of day. Not that many earnings. Didn't sell any potions. Not a surprise. Okay then, let us... rocks. I should stop refueling that one. Let us expand all of this. There's a good chance I need to expand this. I will figure out if I need to after I expand the rest of it. I will start by expanding this because this is dummy easy to expand. Will I? No. Because this thing will eat fertilizer without me. I guess we do have the extra fertilizer burn. Okay, I'll do this first. What were we just a few minutes ago completed constructing this, and I'm like, the first thing we're gonna do is re-expand it. I was correct. This game causes you a lot of decision paralysis. Understandable. See a problem with this. Okay. So now I need to do the same thing, but here. And this is yelling at me. Let me the other device. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Try it. Do this here. There we go. That should just work. And this has enough throughput to pass through here. We just do this, and all I'm missing are the seeds here. That should just be done. Oh, right, I need to run this guy underneath and power it. That is no big deal. So now I just do this. Can I run it under? No. There we go. So now this will be a true 50-50 split, which will work out. I need some more coinage. And there's no vitality potion. I noticed. We're not near vitality potions either. So this should consume 30 per minute exactly, which means right now we are consuming every single one of these which comes out of here. Next, you need to be multiplied. So we will start by moving this and moving this. I should have actually moved it. The one limestone. Now this is just a matter of copy and paste right over here, and then branching off of this line and going this way with it. It's almost like this was part of the plan all along. Don't have nearly enough wood for this. To grab another couple hundred wood. Hey there, Icicle, welcome back. Yep. And then restore the last blueprints. And I believe I need one space after this to make it connect. If I could flip this... I don't want to flip this. It's not necessary. No, actually... I think we have enough I can just do this, right? It's coming off the same line anyways. Enough throughput? Just, well, there's no undo button. Okay. Yikes. At least the delete button is not hard to find. This needs to be here, like so. Better. There we go. Control Z, Control Z. It opens this, which is why that opened when I, moments ago. Now we can this. Portal. Real quickly. Put this rock in its place. Put these rocks in their place. Let's get them out of the inventory. No, they didn't all go too fast. There we are. Alright, we'll start with. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons, but it's fine. You. This thing can create portal sigils. That is unexpected to me. Makes me wonder what on earth has a portal sigil as a main ingredient. Alright. So now we have double the ash, double the quicklime. I don't know that we need double the power yet, but I'm thinking about it. Now all we need is double the processing. Double the processing power. Which is pretty easy, albeit need another run here because these runs are maxed. In fact, this one will never do anything because this one is maxed. So this needs to run beside it, this side, this way. Like so. Same deal here. This one has already done that. That's a nice, convenient bit of foresight. Okay then. Let's get deleting. This. These need to not connect. Which means I probably should. I can just run them here. Like so. This guy needs to come under here, go this way. And this one just needs to connect right up here. Nice. Sides have been swapped, which may present as an issue, but I'll deal with that when that moment comes. For now, do this. I'll chuck fertilizer in here. And then, let's see. You are missing output space. Probably made my life more difficult by doing that, but whatever. This needs this guy here. Okay. This one can actually just go directly here. That's it. Over here. And just doing a little bit more space and a little bit more space, like. That'll bring this online. And then this one crosses this way and goes to the next, which will be right here. Same deal. Seem to have made an error in space. That's for the moment. Let's get this running right here. Just to get it moving again. I say for the moment as if this isn't. The way it's going to go. This, I believe, is actually how I want this to work. This one needs to be saturated all of the time. These can't be adjacent to each other. If I'm going to do it like this. This one is here. That's not changing. It's this one that changes. Belts everywhere. Maybe not everywhere, just long belts. Very long belts. I'm just somehow still going. Alright, let's get this online operation. That'll do it. Now this... still only half of it needs to go. So this can just go out here, and we'll get another 30 out of it. You can run all the way over there. Purchase 22,000 rocks worth of rocks. That's a lot of auto purchasing to fill this sucker up. Worth it though. Yep, that's a lot of copper spent. Uh-oh. We need to make some serious returns on these investments. Pretty quick. And this is configured. Fertilizer coming out. Alright, so that means that we can afford one more run of goodies. This will be on this line we have 4, and on this line we have 2. This can be expanded even further if desired. It's not currently desired. We are still somehow managing to not... Actually, we are going through this. So this needs to be expanded slightly. By slightly, I mean, I think only by 1. But I think this line specifically is overloaded. I don't know if that can help. So it forces itself onto the line, which means this will only ever get half, which I believe is not enough. But this then might load balance it once this is fully operational, once this is fully backed up. We will see. This doesn't take much at all. We'll see. Once this backs up, then we'll start getting extra going this way, which may force... No, because it'll still only ever be half. Which should be fine. It's only running 2 of those. It just means that this will always have... Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so yeah, that'll always have extra on it, which is good. That's what we want. Okay then, it is time to expand. You go away. You guys go away. You are nice. I will use you later. Good. Now, how do I get this working? Let's make this nice and neat so I get brain space to work with. Get that flooded in. So I can add in one more of these here on this line, and then we'll have to use the next line for it. That's one more of these, because that's how that works. And this needs to also be flax. And this will be 90 is the problem with this, which is not a nice number. But maybe I do double for the health potions. So if I do this... and then I bring in the other line here, and then one more for sage. That'll give me... ratios is still off, because the sage is slower. Sage is only 20 per minute. Which means I have a whole extra... well, I guess it is what it is. So this will be our potion production. This is now well and truly obsolete. Potions back up for sale for now. Okay. We need 2 flax and 3 of the sage. The orientation of this is not great. I'm going to need to adjust this. You stick the same amount of fertilizer in. So this is fine, but this next line. Be super starved. Or it's super choked. Honestly, this is pretty much the exact amount. Same thing. Okay, it's just gonna be the same thing as I have over there. And we have fully automated potions now. Isn't it pretty? Okay. Well, that was a lot easier to put together than I expected it to be. So now this is obsolete. The only thing we have left here is this guy for linen, which is obsolete. And gone. Then this guy, which I just don't feel like deleting. The rest of these potions up for sale. Okay. Look at it. We have full lines. Just constantly creating potions. Have a good night there, Kitsune. Good luck out there and rest well. It's so pretty, chat. We got it done. Okay. So that's that, and we have extra fertilizer for activities, for doing even more. And all it cost us is a lot of gold. Upkeep. Sweet. Fertilizer can't be sold, can it? No. Alright then. I think that is as good a place as any to wind it down. The factory looks small, because it is, but it's very effective, and it's getting us basically passive income at this point. If I were to set it up such that I ran gold from here to here, and then from this machine to here. Oh, guys, the timing. Game time with Eric coming in with the raid. Quite the big raid, too. How you guys doing today? Are y'all doing some Alchemy Factory? Yeah, Alchemy Factory. So, this is my first time seeing and experiencing the game. We've been going for a couple hours now. We usually do strategy games with a side of variety, or should I say, like co-op style games on this channel. I want to say thank you to Game Time with Eric coming with the raid. That time I know, right? I was literally in the middle of doing my outro because I am exhausted. It's been a long stream, and it is like 4 in the morning for me. But yes, you guys check back on the VOD. It's been a great time. First time reactions to, well, this glory that is the game. Only found one hole in the world, which is, you know, pretty good record. But yeah, it's the first time playing this game, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Experiencing everything. We just finished getting a, I would say, quite sizable fertilizer setup going. Self-sustaining fertilizer setup going, so it just goes forever. And the end result is the infinite production of healing potions, which we just started, of linen, and also of rope, which is really cool. I'm into it. So all we have to do now is basically connect this run over to here to spew healing potions at people, and then infinite money, and also to connect the money collector over to the thing that makes it run perpetually. And yeah, that's it. Infinite money loop. I could literally walk away from the game and it would come back with however much coin I had saved up here, because that's how that works. So that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna say, unfortunately, I am still gonna have to wind it down. I can't keep it going. I know you guys just rated in. So I want to say thank you to everyone who rated in. It's been a great time out there. A great time with this game, at least. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys next stream. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week. Every single week, multiple times a week. I am out of it. Good lord. I'll catch you guys later.